Wow. The ads are gonna start. The ads are gonna start. Hi. How's it going? It's been a while. It's truly been like 2 weeks, and I've hated it here. Let me move this around. I'm here together with Chai today. I'm just gonna try a lot of things today just because I want to know how this PC works. On the one hand, I got a new PC. It works really good. On the other, I've had to fight this PC 50 times in the last 2 weeks. And it's still not super fixed, but we work around it. And we're gonna continue to work around it because there's no fixing it. Also, thank you for the resub. I don't know if I replied in my brain or not, but thank you so much. I got a tower PC, so like it's all like individual components that was like built. Um, I've had a terrible 2 weeks because I got the PC, um, and I set it up with on like Windows 11. I asked for Windows 10, and they said we can't actually install Windows 10. We tried, but there was a driver that did not exist on Windows 10, and they were like, unfortunately, you will not be able to use this driver if you don't switch to Windows 11. So I fucking had to switch to Windows 11, and I hate this fucking operating system with all my might. I hate it here. And I hate Microsoft. So what we did is, um, I installed all the programs. I moved all my files. I moved the SSD from my laptop to the PC. So everything's here. But I got to the point where everything was installed and it was all good. And then I turned off the PC so that I could, like install drivers and shit. And when it came back up, the screens didn't work for some fucking reason. I fixed that. Apparently, if I connect the USB-C cable for the tablet, while it's resetting the like when it's booting up, there will just like be no out. Like it'll think that the tablet itself is like the computer instead or whatever. So I can't actually like I have to like disconnect the cable and then connect it when I want to use it and then disconnect it again just in case, because else like the monitors will not turn on for some fucking reason. God knows why that's a problem. And then I fixed that. I was like, okay, so let's go into Windows. I open Windows. Windows does not let me log in. At that point, I was like fucking 5 hours under my table because I was like connecting every fucking thing and disconnecting and reconnecting and disconnecting and reconnecting to like see what the problem was. And I was like, I'm tired. I'll I don't want to go back to like an earlier version of Windows because there's just like nothing, it would just be like base Windows. I go back to an earlier version of Windows. That version of Windows also doesn't let me sign in. For some reason, it does not want to connect with my Microsoft account to the servers in Microsoft servers or whatever. So I lose my marble because I had to reinstall Windows after going back already. I reinstalled Windows. I set it up again. I don't put a pin this time just so that I can actually access my PC. I add all the drivers again. I like install everything again. This takes days, by the way, because it's a lot. It's also like moving like files over from the laptop, and it just takes a while. I get to the point where everything's back together. I reset the PC just to check, and it still doesn't let me sign in. It doesn't let me sign in. The only way I can sign into this PC is by getting a one-time code on my email. And it sucks and I hate it. And I fucking hate this operating system and I wish I had Windows 10 back. I really do. I also hate how all the settings are set up because everything's like hidden again. Like Windows 10 already had like issues with having like menus hidden within menus. But like Windows 11, it's like that, but like 50 times worse for some fucking reason. Like whenever I try to find a setting, it's like, oh, it's not here. It's actually under this, and this is how you can find it. And it's like, die actually. um, I just fucking hate this operating system. I do have Windows installed, the Ubuntu installed in this computer. I will have to set that up some other time because I have a headache just thinking about fucking setting up the PC further. I am a hater to my core. I fucking hate Microsoft. The fact that like I paid to change my name in Minecraft and that also hasn't gone through makes me want to like scream and cry and kick them and kill John Microsoft himself. Like if it's been a fucking horrid week with regards to this PC. It works well. It's just that getting it to work has been pain and anguish and just terrible. But we're here, and as long as I don't turn off this computer, we're good. um so yeah, now today we're just gonna benchmark this fucking thing. We're gonna see like how well this runs with like all this shit that I have on. In theory, it should run better than my laptop by like a lot. But if it doesn't, my bad. Hopefully it works though. Fingers crossed for real. Fingers crossed for real. Cause like I'm tired. um so let me grab my like list of things that I have to do. I want things I want to do. I need to set up Photoshop. I need to change the settings for Photoshop. I'm gonna open like one of my largest files just to see like how well it goes if I like turn on and off like a bunch of layers. That's the main thing because that's my main program. Um, then I'll open. I think I'll open probably like Overwatch, and I'll open Infinity Nikki just because Overwatch runs well, generally speaking. Infinity Nikki does not. So that's what we're gonna do. I think that's mine. Okay. Sorry, I needed to like set up which fucking computer it does the thing with. Ooh, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay. Fucking anything, right? Um. Oh, I. Okay, so I don't have a readily available one. Let's put like a 3000 by 3000 canvas with neutral. Oh shit! I don't remember my Colora stuff. Oh, okay. Let's fucking write that down. I have like my color wheel that I use is like a very specific thing. Colors wheel. See, this is why we do the things that we do. Cause I forget. And oh yeah, I need to put like Spotify. Sorry, give me a second. If it doesn't work, we'll find out because the stream will just like crash. If the stream crashes, I'm not starting over. That's just how it is. um. Okay. Oh, there you go. A bit less loud, perhaps. But yeah, I don't know. Hi, Buzz. How you doing? That like yeah, the downside of like the PC just not letting me sign in is like since it's like a pain in the ass to sign in. If it were to like crash, I would just fucking lay down on the floor, bro. I'll just fucking lay down on the floor. I don't think it's gonna happen. Just like me coming back. Yeah, truly. It's like I am a virus, but like goddamn I hate Windows 11. Dude. God fucking damn it. Can I save this? We're gonna call this one I'm not gonna draw right now, not just yet. Avast antivirus. My fucking McAfee found me, dude. Windows Defender got me. Can I not? What's happening? There we go. Okay, so this I have to change because I hate it. Um, I just don't remember like all my settings. I remember that I probably do have ooh. Oh, there we go. That's the one I want. Can I have like the view that is like small? Oh, I don't like this. Can I take this off? Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. I am what am I missing? Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Actually, the RGB one I don't really mind. It's in Spanish. uh oh, why? Oh, oh no. Is there an option to change it? Because like I had it in English in the other one. The thing with like it being in Spanish, right? Like I can, Spanish should be my first language. The thing is like I work with like memory with like programs like this. So when it's in Spanish and not English, I don't know where stuff is because I don't fucking read anything. I don't actually read. I just like grab the first letter of something and I'm like, oh, it's this one, right? But when it's in Spanish, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It like messes me up because I am speaking English and then trying to read in Spanish, which is why I tend to set it all up in English. Um, Unfortunate. Hope that there is an option. Um, I will write this down as well because like I change. I may have to like reinstall Photoshop later. Change language. Photoshop. We're just gonna fucking eyeball it tonight, I guess. Um, no, I like this one. That's fine. No. I don't remember my settings. I really don't. Um, Export PNG. Mm, okay. Let's put like those, like 80%. This stream brought to you by the Gates Foundation. This stream brought to you by I'm gonna kill Bill Gates slash Gab. Um, have you considered skill issue? Insert Windows 11 propaganda here. I hate Windows 11 and I will keep hating. I've been a hater from day one. And that has not changed. If anything, it's made me double down. It's just not like it's not gonna happen that I like I'm not gonna say this, you know? I'm this is just how it be and how it is. I was already a hater and now I have been like vindicated by like my words, right? Like yeah, well let's just give him all the space over here. Precise. I don't really mind that. Cuadro pincel, estándar, preciso. Precise? Standard? No, it has to be like, yeah. I do like it to be like a little blue. Um, Units, pencil, text. That's fine. Um, all the guides are fine. Plugins. I am missing the Coolers program. I don't know if I have it. It's also one of those things where it's like I don't remember my password. I don't remember my password. Surely it's in there somewhere. I also would love if this PC stopped installing things. Well, not installing, downloading things into like the OneDrive folders. I'm never gonna use OneDrive in my life. I hate Windows. It's brought nothing but pain at work and home, and I wish it a very good die for real. You know what? I hope that if they ever release Windows 12, it's better than this shit. Like I really do hope that this is like the Windows Vista experience and the next one is like Windows 7 and then we're all like, let's fucking go, let's go to it again, you know? Like this is just me trying to be hopeful. Let's be real here. This is copium. This is copium for sure. Um install. Is it installing? I don't know. Drink water. I don't have water with me. Hey there, how you doing? Okay, that's loaded, I think. We'll see if I have the fucking thing, because I don't remember my password for it. Get water! Okay, fine, okay, fine. Alright, let me get water, I guess. Mouth. Okay, I got water. One of my earrings fell off. I'm gonna set that to the side. Give me a sec. I have my headphones on. Get more copium. I wish I was more positive about this operating system. It's all been nothing but a fucking nightmare to deal with. I miss Windows 10 dearly. Uh, blah 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 blah. No, I don't want that. Okay, okay, save, and then we need to go into the other menu. And I think I do have like a copy of my stuff. I just don't know where to put it. like, like import. Is this import? No, that's export. I need an import button. Where's the import button? The fact that the keys are a dot kill yourself file. KYS file. Look at it. Uh, do I? Did I just click on it? I mean, I can Photoshop keys. Does that count? Did that do anything? I don't know. I know it's like Photoshop keys. Photoshop. So I can op open? What folder is it in? It's in there somewhere. Maybe documents, actually. Yeah, it's here. Does that do anything? Why the fucking oh my god. It opened Premiere. Do not do this to me right now, close. The fact that it opened that fast is crazy, by the way. Like, fucking Premiere does not usually open that fast. I am quite concerned, though. Um, does this, like, copy? What do you mean? What do you mean? When I press Photoshop keys, it opens Premiere Pro. I am confused. I am, you know, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. We're good. Let's restart Photoshop. Maybe it'll fix itself. Who knows? Can I change the language? Please, 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 please. Oh, that's Premiere Pro. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm gonna move this over here. Open Photoshop again. I think first thing I want to do is make like new icons for my screen, but I also want to like show you guys like the animation I've been working on. Just got plugins and just colors. I don't. Why didn't it install? Is it gonna have issues installing? Where the frick is it? Pretty bleak. I'm gonna fight this program. Um, because like it says like please restart Photoshop to load the plugin, right? So I restarted Photoshop. I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be in here. What's this? History. I don't need that. What I do need is the brush settings. Make sure where I am. Let's see. Pinceles. And ajustes. All right. I can keep it here. Keep here. Please? Huh? Okay. That. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't let me, but whatever. Whatever. We'll worry about it later. And then the other one's like the navigator, maybe? Navigator. We put that up here. Anything else that I'm missing? Welcome back. Nice. Um, maybe this menu? It's like here. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to be that. Okay. We're good. I think the only thing I'm missing is like my old color wheel. This is fucking old. Bleak, 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 bleak. Pretty bleak. I don't know why it didn't appear. Because it should. I'll put color up here for now. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Where's my color wheel? Where's my freaking color wheel? I miss it already. Thank you. I don't know how to save when I'm just moving stuff around. Thank you. Mm, actually, I should check if the thing went through. No, it didn't. Okay, well. Okay. I need this right now. This should open with Photoshop always. Checkpoint. Thank you. Okay, no. No, that's wrong. Oh. No, okay, it worked this time. I opened it directly to Photoshop instead of like it automatically like choosing a program, which was Premiere Pro for some reason. Um Now what we do is delete these. And import my brushes. Should be on documents, I think. It's not. Where are they? Let me find them. Yes, brushes. Brushes? No, a folder there. We're gonna fucking find them together, I guess. Maybe they're on the other ones. Brushes? Should be like May 2021, maybe? No, because that's like the unfinished. Where's the like full version of all my brushes? Mm, hmm. It's not here. Photoshop. File type set up. Nope. 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 Brushes. Nope. That's the CSP ones. I don't know where they are. I don't know. It's like where all the main ones are, but like without. Oh no, never mind. It was here. Okay. I should make a new setup actually, because these are from like 2021. No, I am missing a couple. Because I had a couple that weren't saved there. But we're gonna find them. Trust. Just put it there and put things. I'm gonna move this one up here. I don't really like these. What if I just put them all in one folder? Because like I bugs me that it's all like separate. Can't do that. Delete that. Yeah. And then we just call these ones default. No, I generally do not know where I put the other brushes. Hmm. If I don't find them right now, I'm just gonna make a backup from the other computer. For some reason. But yeah, it should be a file from like 2020. Yeah, it's not here. Right? Because there was like a couple brushes like at the end here. Yeah. No, I'm missing those. I don't know where they are. Hmm. Oh well. We get to the next thing. I should check. How do I change? How to change language? Rotation. 2024. Whatever. Photoshop to different language. Blah 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 blah. Desktop app. Where are you? Okay. Preferences. Preferences. And then prefer from default install language. English. Done. Still reinstall the app. Okay. Can we get just install the freaking language pack? Adobe. Adobe, you're the worst. Adobe, you're the worst. This is fine. This is fine. Why not? Um Alright, that's working. That's good. We're good. Um Next up, opening literally any game. Yeah, because I need to check how well the stream does with video game. I'll switch it to that for now. Does this work? Yeah. We're fucking opening Overwatch and we're gonna play one round. Oh, thanks, Cootie. Hi. So far, 0 drop frames though, which is like good, you know? This is good. We do game screen, and then we capture Overwatch. Okay. And if I click on here. Okay. Just fucking trying everything out to see how well the stream does. I think we're good. I would still like to know. You know? So far, so good. It seems like it's playing nicely. And this is like me running Overwatch on like high on everything. And I think ultra on the models. I think the only thing that I haven't messed with, well, that I have messed with, is the the reflections. Just because like I don't really need them. But yeah, I think yeah, everything's on high except for the texture, which is on ultra, and ambient occlusion and dynamic reflections are on low because I don't really need those. So we'll see. This is substantially better than what I ran on the previous thing. Because like the other one was, I think, on medium high, but nothing on ultra. Yeah, so far, no issues. I also, like, I am benefiting also from, like, the change in internet that we had, a month or two ago? I don't remember if it was 2 months ago.
Mother's work is never done.
So my connection is so far more stable and faster. So it's been playing well. I am getting, like, pretty good FPS. I did cap it at the refresh rate of the screen, so... Technically, I think the cap, well, not the cap, like the top end of frames I was getting was like 700 frames or some stupid fucking number. Because I couldn't even see it. Like, it just said like 74. That's crazy amount of frames. And yet I'm still bad at the game, so like, you know. Perhaps still a skill issue, you know. That went through the... No floor.
Just a scratch, you'll be fine.
Over there.
It's running low. say as well, like, when I pressed start stream, it told me, hey, so you're using the wrong codec, or whatever, like encoder. I was like, oh. So I'm gonna have to, like, look into that, because, like, I don't know if I'm streaming on, like, the best settings or whatever.
Hunting them down.
Yeah, I'm watching the over. I'm trying out a lot of stuff on my computer to see like how well it runs. So far, it's running really good. I think next thing I'm just gonna open like Infinity Nikki for a little bit because like that one does chug. So, if anything, at least I know I can run Overwatch pretty well now. Oh. How's it going, Russell? I'm also supposed to move like my character from the corner. I think it's like too big. But since it's just like a temporary setup, it should be fine. Nice. Right, so when are we getting the rest of Sonic Adventure?
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Enough whining. You're fine. You're alive too.
It's okay. I'll just cry a little bit. When are we getting Kirby Air Ride? Are you getting the new Kirby Air Ride? Dude, Rosa's such a slayer actually. Please, can you shout out Rosa?
This is not the end.
I need to make Rosa fanart for real actually. On God, for real, for real.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Hunting them down.
Of course I can, oh my god.
I still have some fight in me.
I will play so bad! So true. Dude, when they announced the Kirby Air Ride, like I don't really follow Nintendo news, but I heard the like Kirby Air Ride was like coming out. I was like, oh my god, Reza? Oh my god. PP everywhere, that's crazy. But press getting the new Switch button as a capture card or something. That's fair, understandable, because like that is like a separate thing that you need. But like, I just meant like I was just excited for you.
This ends now.
Some work to have to be normal. Have to be normal. It has been 2 decades. It's crazy. I should switch actually.
I won't give in.
I'll find my own path. Let me balance you out. Carried on the wind.
Oh, there was someone behind me. This is fine. Whether I win or lose, I just leave the game. It's fine.
Let's get back to it.
Endgame, endgame. Please. Oh. Fine, they're doing well. This one.
My gift to you.
Dude, earlier this week, before the season ended, I did my drives, where you have to play, like, competitive, right? And I played on a friend's account because they're in a trick. But they're, like a higher rank than I am, so I wasn't, like, 4 hours worth of, like, the sweatiest fucking lobbies of Overwatch. Because, like, I was trying so hard to win, genuinely.
The spring
Like,
flows
I like to
again.
joke, like, that I'll, like, de-rank them, but, like, I don't like doing that. I like winning, perhaps. So, it was, like, the four more, like, most anxiety-inducing fucking hours I've had in a while. At the end of the fucking rounds, I was like, my heart was like pumping. Pumpkin. Pumpkin? It was pumping out of my fucking chest. It was horrid. I was sweating. I got nightmares. Oh, free.
Thank you.
And I won't say I'm never doing that again, but like I was definitely out of my element because like I was playing tank. Like 4 ranks above where like I'm actually in tank.
This ends now. Headshot.
Scary. Also, before I leave this game, oh, cancel. Don't drink you. I will say, I hate that I can't get this skin separately from this bundle because I really like this skin, but I'm not paying $50 for it. Blizzard, I'm talking to you directly. Let me fucking pay for the skin, please. Don't piss me off. It's not just the skin, because it gives you like the battle pass and like a bunch of other stuff as well, but it's like you're supposed to be able to buy it separately. Even if it's like 20 bucks just for the skin. I'd rather just pay for the thing that I want than like more things that I don't want and 30 bucks more. You know? It's like I am wasting money regardless. Just let me pay for it. I'm not paying 50 bucks for that even if I really like the skin, dude. I don't know. It like irks me a little bit. Alright, let's I already did my Nikki dailies. I just want to like see how well it runs. So far, it hasn't dropped frames. So like we're good, I think. But like, like before, if I turn on Infinity Nikki, since it's like an Unreal Engine 5 game with like a bunch of like fucking it's just like very intensive on the graphics, plus VTube Studio, it would just like my computer has crashed before with this on. Um like the video drivers have crashed before. I don't think it'll happen, but I do fear that it will chug, which is fine, but just checking. Alright, let me change the game screen. It should capture. Can it actually capture this? Hmm. Spam detected. No way. Oh, this one? It's loading. Hmm. Okay, so I can't capture. Is it a full screen application, maybe? Nope. It's not seeing it. It's okay. I'll check out if it works if it's on windowed. I just need it to actually load first. This is why we test things. What's next? I do need to check where the fuck I left those brushes. Dude, imagine the missing brushes are on the Pizzaplex. I'll cry and die and be like, whoa, I'm so cool. I remember to do that. Art resources scrolls fucking up until like 2020. Please, 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 please. I think I didn't. God fucking damn it. Oh. No. Okay. Drive safe. Okay, I need to make this. It just loaded. Window? And if it's windowed, then maybe it'll appear. Nope. Interesting. Why can't it find it? I mean, I can capture the display. It's just I don't. wanted to capture the display. I wanted to capture this, but with audio. Hmm. 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 Interesting. What about now? Hmm. Nope. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Well, at least I kind of know how to deal with it. I think it's running well for the most part. Back to the drawing setup. What else do I need to check? Well, let's try to Photoshop again just one more time. I want to see if it like actually installs this thing. Um, nope, it's still not locked. Why? Why doesn't it? Where is it? Where is it? Window? Extensions? Oh, there it is. Slay, slay. Let's freaking go. Okay, so it wasn't the old version because it's like the deprecated. I don't remember my password. I don't remember my username. Frick. 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 Features. What's my email? Where's my email? Actually, I don't even remember how to check my phone. Manage your licenses. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Hi, Purity Boy. How you doing? Oh, ads are starting. Retrieve license key. I don't remember my password. I hope it's this one. Hi. Today we're just like trying out my new setup and seeing like how well stuff runs. So it's just been me like opening programs and closing programs. Mostly yapping. Um, email. I got it. This one. this one. I don't need that. Active. Slay! Now we have my stuff back. Sorry, I needed to close it because like the activation stuff is over here. I do think that the screen has moved though. Right? Turn screen. This one? Nope. This one? Yep. What has happened here? I know that it wasn't like super. No, it was like smaller than that, right? Yeah. It's definitely been a bit different. And then a bit higher maybe? Okay. That's fine. We'll leave it like that for now. I need to redo my setup anyway. Tell screen, turn screen. Let's make it a bit larger. Yeah. And tell screen, a bit larger. Okay. And I think we had it on HSV, right? We can put both, I think. Yeah. Also, what the heck is this? What is happening here? There we go. That's better. It's like, that's too many options. I just need the icon. It's interesting how little I like. How I don't like it at all here. I hate Adobe, I hate Microsoft, I hate everything. And I will keep saying it. Just like snap to grid, and it's like driving me crazy actually. Hmm. Interesting. That's fine. Very good. Oh, thank you. Not really much to save, but I appreciate it. I am missing some brushes though. I don't know where they are. Alright. Thank you for the water. Stretch. Stretch. Ad break ended. Welcome back from the dead to the people who are in the ad break. Stretch, stretch. Save the blank screen. Fucking. We're drawing with a mouse today. There we go. Save. Let's save this on extras and we call this one saved Lemo. 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 Can't even move it because it's a background. um, I think, yeah, that's working. It's like hand, yeah, we're good. I do want to kind of like try to find the missing files. Is that the only thing I have? Ooh. I have those. Interesting. May not have a copy of it. Agile. Oh no! It just ended though, but I guess it happened again. Bag world. No, no, no. It wasn't like one of these old servers somewhere. It's in this one. File. Hash file. Leak. Leak. Resources? I don't know where they are. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Next. Maybe like the earliest? Oh no. I am. Hmm. This is fine. I'll. Later, later. I'm gonna get like stun locked here forever. Okay, the wheels on here, the keybinds are on here, the memory settings are on here, the brushes are kind of on here. I need to change the language by reinstalling Photoshop. Do I want to reinstall Photoshop? Not really. Not really. Hmm. Hmm. Because, like, if I do, then I have to like, reset this thing. But is it necessary? A little bit. I think, like, this will, like, throw me off a little bit. Like, this is blur. Desenfocar. Desenfocar más. Desenfocado, Gaussian. I I'll think about it. That'll have to do like that'll have to be like some other time. Like I don't think I'm mentally ready for stuff like that. So far benchmarking has gone well. Oh, what I can show actually is this other thing that I was working on. I can work on it a little bit because I don't really like it's mostly like tedious work. Um, let me open it. I will switch to art, I think. Let me switch to art. Content classification. Where am I? No chat chatting in one. Art. Art. There we go. But yeah, how's everyone been, dude? I've been going through it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I cleaned my table, finally. It's a bit better. I think next stream I'm gonna do the thing where I said like, hey, I'm gonna fix my DS, I'm gonna fix my GBA, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I also have a bunch of sketchbooks that I found on my table, and we can go through them because I haven't touched them in years. We can just look at nice art. 40% sleeping and 50% studying. You should not 10% Zen live. Alright. Harmony is open. We can grab this one. Oh, I need to connect. As stated earlier, I need to connect separately the fucking thing. I keep trying. Look, I keep trying to not hit my head every time I go like under my table, and then half the time, and half the time I hit my head, and I'm like, "Ow!" This is messed up in the head, is what it is. If I could have the actual PC tower on top of my table, I would. But the downside is that it's like really tall and you can see it from outside of my house, and it's like I would rather people not know I have a PC tower. Can I buy Maid Mage? No. They're welcome here at all times. I'm confused a little bit. Ah, sorry. Can I buy? No. You can't buy their silence. Unlike mine. For $6,000, you can buy my silence for 1 week. It's just very expensive to shut me up. It is very expensive to shut me up, but like you can. The other day Ace showed me 2 stream rewards. Damn near pissed myself laughing. Thank you. That one's a funny bit. The fucking literally no way right now. I'm so sad that I had to delete that screen because like my laptop was like chugging along before I could like switch to PC. Cause like I kind of want to like bring it back. I do enjoy literally no weighing right now. The fact that like, I still can't believe like I actually managed to get. Oh my god, there's some car outside. Um, there's like an hour, fucking almost 2 hours worth of VOD, just me going crazy. Cause I don't know where the hell I got the energy from. I had slept like 4 hours at that point. Chai silent? Oh, I mean, like to be fair, Chai has been like pretty silent overall. Alright, so it should be mine, but my bad.
Tasking a lot.
You should be able to hear her now, I think.
Ah! Eee!
Can I throw rocks at the Microsoft corporate headquarters? Please do me a favor. That's
Ninety.
awesome. Please, yes.
I thought someone was trying to buy you earlier.
Yeah, let's play it once. Yippee! Now what? Now we have to color. I am susceptible to corruption. That's crazy. I need a reference for Ace. I think I have like pretty old versions of the Ace ref. Barbecue bacon burger. Nice. I am a person with principles. And the number one principle is stacking that fucking paper. Can I get an amen? For real. Alright, let me check the papercraft buddy for Ace actually. I think that one has like the most updated colors. Yeah. Ace Mim, yo! I need, I need a better setup for this. I really do. I have, so it's like pink, and then yellow on that side. Let's add new colors. I call this one yellow. And this one we call evil red. A bit darker. A bit darker than that. What's closer to it? How much to make you say that you're a doo-doo dunder? If this was 100% accurate statement, fact checked by true American patriots, I would have finished my comp sci degree actually. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, so silly. Can we make a gacha game built in the blockchain where the characters are NFTs and they're made with crypto? That's horrid. And it also probably already exists, yeah. Yeah, put this in yellow. It's like a warm yellow. Yeah, one of those. Pink. Right. And then we knew. And we call this one just regular pink. Or magenta, maybe? I know how to type. Trust. I'm really bad at typing with one hand. I really am. That should be closer to that. Alright, so... Well, now my potential apes are gone! No, they took all the apes. What the fuck was that, like, screenshot of a fucking tweet? Of a tweet that's just like, my apes. They're all gone. They took them. Crazy. Oh, sorry for my dog, yelling in the background. I've been hacked. All my apes gone. What a fucking bunch of bozos. I hate NFTs. I am a hater at heart. Cool. I really do wish at one point I'll have enough money to like move out. Cause like my mental is not here for like loud sounds at any moment. Unless I see it coming, I do not want any loud sounds ever. I have misophonia, I think. I think that's what it's called. Like any loud sounds will like give me a proper fucking headache and I'll have a terrible time. I think that's what it is. Anyway, I literally got to, like I went to the doctor and the doctor was like, "Yeah, you listen too good actually." Um on God for real, for real. Looks at blue soundboard. The thing is like I expect things from my friends, right? I cannot predict who's coming through the door at my house behind me ever. Yeah, the doctor said like you listen to like the thing is like there's like listening too well and then it's like listening too well for my age perhaps. So it's like I am already like irked by like extremely high pitched sounds and the fact that I can still hear them is not good. You know? Cuz like um just like hearing goes trends downwards as you age, right? So the fact that I can hear like really good is like bad for mental because it's fucking like I can't eat with like metal cutlery because it drives me insane because we have like ceramic plates so like the high pitched sound of like one hitting the other drives me nuts, dude. Also, thank you for the water Stretch. I'll save in a sec. I mute the soundboard 90% of the time. I don't really mind the soundboard too much unless it's like unless I'm in like a terrible mood. Mostly because I do expect the soundboard to like happen. If anything, I wish I could tweak individual sounds off the soundboard or like have like a threshold perhaps because like some of them are louder than others, right? I do keep the soundboard at like 60 or 70%, I think. Also, like there we go, save. We did it. At the whim of the uploader for real. So it's like I wish I could have like more balance on that end, I guess. Okay, so this one is pink. And then a new layer that's just like the skin layer that's gonna be at the end. But yeah, it's just it is how it is what it is. We're gonna make it a bit more yellow, I think. More like here. A softer green. I know it's supposed to be a brighter green, but why not, you know? I've been working on this since before I went to take a break. Sorry. I fucking moved my arm above my microphone. Um I I've been working on this for a bit, for sure. What the hell's happening here? Razor. Like that, maybe? I'm not quite sure what I wanted to do here. Um, long pink, short green. Yeah. Uh, there's definitely things that could be improved about the experience on Discord. For example, um, revert back to the old to the old UI. Cause what the fuck is it right now that like nothing like lines up with anything and it looks ugly. I do use Vencord so that it looks different, but like the new menus kinda Really ugly. I need Discord to stop fucking with my custom things. Exactly. I need the bitches custom thing to fix their shit. I'm glad that the one that I use was updated basically immediately. Like right now it's functioning at 100% for comparison, right? This is what it is right now. It's just like it just adds gradients and shit. Um but I know there's like a couple that haven't been updated yet. So it's like, yeah, obviously people aren't gonna be happy. If that's on that side, then yellow is on that side. All the cool ones I like haven't been updated since last year. No! They hate you for real. And then pink this side. Actually, can make it like that, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna change the title. I forgot. I'm gonna call this one Ice Cream Thrill Thrill. Done. But yeah, on the topic of the Discord stuff, I just don't think it was necessary. I don't think it really like did anything like super necessary. Um like they just changed like the lining of this like what like lined up with what. And it's just I don't see the reason why they needed to change it. Cause now it just looks kinda messy. And for what, you know? And for what? Yeah, they'll do anything to not like fix stuff. I don't get it. I think I am gonna keep it to like a short stream mostly, because like I'm still kind of like low energy lately. But I want to do more short streams. Not that every stream will be short, but like since I'm not feeling well, but I still want to stream, I'll just like do a couple like more frequent but less long streams perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I fixed Minecraft so I can play Minecraft now. I still didn't change my name, so I'm gonna fight Microsoft. I genuinely no clue why, because I completely changed computers at this point, right? Like it said disconnect and reconnect to the servers, and it didn't do it. It said like uninstall and reinstall. It said connect to like log out, log in, and it's like it hasn't. It hasn't done anything. So I'll fight them. I'll fight them myself. It truly is the worst. The only thing I wonder is that if is the background transparent or is it just gray for this program? Because like if it's gray, I need to export it as white. I need to properly learn this program. I just kind of got it because I was like, I need to do more animation work. But I need to actually like lock in and learn all the program features. It works really good though. Now, for sure, I will be streaming on Saturday, I think. Because, Ion said to play Overwatch. So I'm gonna do that. Gotta love Overwatch. And then, when's Friday? Is Friday tomorrow? What day is it today? No, 2 days from now. Okay, so Friday I may stream just depending on like how repo goes. Because Leaf wants to play repo. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um, do I stream tomorrow? I don't know. I don't want to force myself to like stream like several days in a row, but I do want to like work on the stuff that I wanted to work on, including this. I want to finish this animation. It's just the process of coloring that's gonna take a bit. Don't worry though, for my Thursday I'm coming to replace the current Discord. Yeah. Damn. Also, one sec, I need to locking my door because there's like okay. I'm kind of annoyed, right? I do say like I don't know who's like coming through the door ever. The only person who I can consistently like know that is coming through the fucking front door is my dad because he always like rings twice and it always goes dun 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 in that exact same tone, and I immediately close my door because I am busy. And sometimes he wants to talk to me and I don't really want to talk to him. It just gives me a headache. And it be like that sometimes. It's like I'll talk to you when I'm not right now here. And also because he'll just like come into the room and just like stop. Stop it. Why are you doing that? Not even knocking, he'll just like barge in and like, okay. Why though? People, list of people who I will fight if I have the chance. Every CEO ever. John Microsoft, Bill Gate, and whoever is like the current CEO as well. Um, the people running Adobe and Autodesk. Literally anyone who wants to fight. um, my parents perhaps. Not my sister. I will not fight my sister, but I will exploit her with my mind. Who else can I fight? My friends' exes. I will fight every single one of them. Dookie, for real, I fucking hate that company. Every time I have to deal with Adobe or Autodesk, I just have to cry a little bit. And yet I'm like a main like Photoshop user. So I'm like, this is the life that I live. I do use CSP, but like it works different, so it'd be like that. It's definitely like the program I'm most proficient at. Mostly due to the amount of years that I've been working with Photoshop. Because like I got CSP like 2017, 2018. Didn't start really using it until 2019. Um but I've been using Photoshop since like fucking 2010, right? So just how it is. It's just how it is. Not the curse of it being like industry standard. I just like how it manages the mixing brush, like the color mixing when using it as a art program. There are some things that I will definitely go to CSP for, like very specific like things, like the line tool, like the one that like does the outline on the things. That shit sucks on Photoshop. It's really good on Clip Studio. And for stamp brushes, Clip Studio is amazing for that. I feel like the stamp brushes for Photoshop are too consistent, and I don't want them to be consistent. Um, there's like never enough jitter for it to make it not look like robotic to some degree. So it'd be like that. Eraser. It's like too much that. Okay. Let me switch this magenta to the other pink. Even though it's like the same as the hair. Oh, thank you. I'll save in a sec. Save. We're doing animation. Let me But yeah. Is there any place where it like overlaps? Hmm, there. I just want to have like an extra pink color. May have to get one though. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's pink sock. That's how I know. I worry that this section is like not too bad, but like my design is also really busy. And I'm gonna have to like fix up the color palette a little bit because like it's a lot. I'm gonna have to color it all. Hmm. Green. There's just something about doing tedious work, but like when it's done, it's like so schley. I'm already running out of energy. That's crazy. It's
Uh-oh.
only like 10.
Did you? You did eat, right?
I did.
Okay. I haven't.
You should. You should. Go eat right
I'm
now.
waiting. I'm waiting. I have to wait. But I will. I will.
I'll kill you.
How am I supposed to eat then?
Okay. I'll kill you if you don't eat soon. It's like Moon Haunt, but but I kill you if you don't eat instead of closing your computer. No, thank you, Leaf. See you in a moment. How you doing? Wow. Doing spent dangly? That's nice. Wish that were me. I freaking need to freaking get it together. This is what I need to do. But it's also like a little bit of like, should I just like it is like mental health related where it's like, well, I do want to stream, but it's also like hard. It's hard. I wish I had more energy in general.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like that. I'm glad that I'm streaming regardless. Like even if it took me like an extra hour to like start.
I feel that.
So the stream does really help with like the actually getting work done. Give you energy through the power of positivity. Honestly, sometimes I need like that hater energy to keep me going. It depends on the day, I think. I do appreciate the positive vibes though. Less vibes. Friendship. Let's freaking go. You can't do this, girl. No. Oh, I think I can do this, girl. I think I can do this, girl. It's just gonna take long. It's gonna take a bit. It also doesn't help. Like, I had like a good like 3 days working on it back to back to back, and then it like halted because of switching PC that like killed my momentum in terms of energy. So I do want to finish it before I move on to like the next thing, or else it'll never get done ever. So
Mm-hmm.
like it has to be done to some degree. Uh, so yellow over pink. Not break starting. I just noticed that like half these frames are wrong.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Evan. I'm like, that's not right. That's not right. It's not. You know what? I'm just gonna stick it to the fact that Ace is kind of like a cartoon character, so it doesn't matter. And
Mm-hmm.
that's how I'm gonna say that it is. It doesn't matter. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna fucking bother me. Oh no. Because it starts yellow and pink, but it ends like the other way around. That's like pink, and this is yellow. But like then it would this would be yellow. Oh, like to be fair, like Ace's bit was like the first thing I animated, and I wasn't like I wasn't sure how like detailed it was gonna be. So it is like I wouldn't say like the sloppiest, but like kind of, you know. It was more rushed than the other parts, and therefore that is like on me. That is like wrong. It does irk me though. The Toon Boom, yeah, yeah. I started using it because it so far has been like the best animation program I've worked with. Um, I like how it works. It doesn't crash. Hasn't crashed so far. It's very stable. The other two that I've played with have been a nightmare to work with. Um, to some degree. Um, not that I super hated open tunes, but like it crashed too many times. And it was chugging. This one like works really smooth. That's because like it's like pink over yellow here. Pink over yellow. Pink over yellow. And then pink yellow. Pink yellow. Pink yellow. Pink yellow. So we like yellow and pink here. But that's not consistent here. Kinda? I mean... Oh, it just like switches leg. I think that's my main gripe. That's just like, it switches leg. Whatever. We're good. I know about animation, know nothing, and I can feel an animation will turn out amazing. Sorry, I read that twice and it still make me like happy. Thank you. Thank you for trusting and believing in me.
Yeah.
This is one of the first times I've drawn like someone like spinning, to be fair. And that shit's hard to keep track of as well. It may just be a little bit of a doomer sometimes.
Yeah. I know, just a teensy bit.
A little
Sometimes.
bit. About my own work, I am kind of like, this isn't right, this isn't right. Even though, like, it's not wrong, though. May not be right, but it is also not wrong, and therefore... I am more positive about other people's works more than my own, unfortunately. It is something that I need to work on. Just like also being positive on what I do. Thanks. It is definitely a trust the process kind of deal.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, I don't know how it's gonna look until it looks. I love animation. It's definitely something that it's like I've always been interested in, but it's like there's just like animation is not common in my country. Like it's just like there are some careers where you can like take courses on it, but like there's just like no one like does animation, right? Like we don't have like local animation studios except for 3D, but like 2D animation, like you would have to like go elsewhere, right? Um so I've always taken it like a hobby more than anything. I like animating, but I struggled to be like this is a job that I could do, you know? What's up? Hi Ace, how you doing? We're animating you. Being silly. Being silly, perhaps. A little bit silly. You've been spinning. Known to spin, perhaps. You can join us if you want to, by the way. I don't know how tired you are at the moment.
Peace. We.
You're always welcome. Then the sock is this color. There we go.
Hello. Hey. You guys are doing that one.
Oh, I need to move you. You guys are on top of each other right now.
I can only be here temporarily because I said to myself that I would go to bed earlier.
That's fair, that's fair. Hey,
As you should.
Peace. How you doing?
I'm doing so good.
Hi. Whoa,
That's
new
right.
icon. No wing right now?
They're so pretty.
Does that mean by
This is
Cootie?
a gift by Cootie.
Literally no wing right now.
Cootie?
Let's go. Let's go.
Cootie.
Where's the...
I can't
Why
believe
is
Cootie
there
gave that to you.
Yeah, I didn't
why
check.
is there like a blue line, and is that one of your effects of just causing this blue
Yeah,
line?
maybe.
What the hell?
Alright, let me check what you
Interesting.
have, because it's like I don't even know if I have all the plugins on. I tried
Because
to
I don't
install
remember.
as
I
many
don't.
I tried to install as many of the plugins as I could remember, but like let me check.
I don't remember seeing that in the raw image, but I guess maybe I didn't look at it too close. No, I don't see it there.
Yeah, I don't know where there's a line.
Is there like an alpha issue? Maybe there's like a
No,
one
it's
percent
it's the
alpha.
sharpen. There's like a fucking sharpen
Oh,
layer.
okay, all right. No, but yeah,
Pixelates you.
Cody just gave this to me, and I screamed.
Pixelates you.
Real.
What's this one? No properties. Oh, it does no properties. Okay, well, let me let me start by giving you another thing. Oh, I'm missing some of my stuff. Where's my stuff?
Oh,
No,
my ape's gone.
no, my apes are gone.
Uh,
No, what the fuck? I can. Okay.
oh shoot, my phone's about to die. I'll be right
I
back.
can anamorphic lens you. You can be slaying a little bit. Yeah,
I had to
there
make
you
like
go.
good night. I had to make
Roll.
like good night and good morning things in my server.
There you
Mm.
I don't wanna.
go. I'm gonna write this down actually. One more thing to write down.
Oh my god, the Michael Bay filter.
Yeah, you got hit by that. Where the fuck is my microphone?
What I've done with myself.
Wake up at 9 a.m. I gotta wake up at 9 a.m.
I got it.
So
Not-
true in Raylan.
9.
I believe in you.
I don't want to go to bed at 9 a.m. I don't want to
Wait.
I don't want to wake up at that time. And I gotta hit the live button too.
You're going live at 9 a.m.?
That's crazy.
Disgusting.
I'll see you in the morning.
Hate myself.
I'll be at work.
joking.
And you'll be in my ear.
Joking.
Actually.
Be all up in there. Be like, hi, Chai.
I'll be at work. I'm like, oh god.
What's up, Chai? Oh, princess.
Ah! Don't be doing that.
Princess. Don't forget to burn your leaves, princess.
My what? Burn my leaves?
Brew.
Dude, I don't even have my like shake on sound. This is so sad.
What happened?
This did happen at the last stream you had. I was at work.
This is fine. I'll fix it later.
What happened? Did OBS eat it?
Well, I changed PCs, right? So like not all the stuff
Oh,
like got reinstalled.
yeah. You're right.
I think I may have had like issues with that particular add-on or whatever plugin. So we'll see if I can reinstall it, but it did have like some of my favorite little fucking creature effects.
Yeah.
I think it's also the one that like made me like let me make like made mage like rainbow.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
How's,
This
Gay.
is so messed up.
How's the BPC feeling?
Fucking piss.
It's not good.
Software wise, piss, but like it runs everything real smooth. It's just like dealing with Windows and Microsoft has been ass. It has been a nightmare, perhaps. But now that it's actually all done, and it's, you know, as long as the PC is on, it's good. It's just the process of getting there was awful and bad, and I'll never forget or forgive Microsoft for for making me do all the shit that I had to. Yeah. I'm a little bit angry. Just a little bit.
Mad.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, this week I had like a therapist appointment. Shout outs.
How'd that go?
Yeah, you know, I complained about the PC. I should have. 100%. I was like, the first thing I'm gonna talk about is this nightmare process
Frickin'
that I had to
PC.
go through. The had a good week. In terms of like going to the therapist, but at the same time, it's like really hard to like listen to someone be like, "Hey, so when you're explaining like really sad things, you'll laugh." I feel like you're using your laugh as like a drug to like cope. Cuz
No.
it is like very straightforward, I'd say. I do agree that like I perhaps laugh a lot when explaining things that upset me just so that they upset me a bit less. But it's hard to hear, you know? It's like, oh, you're like microdosing yourself. And it's like, oh man. I don't know how to fix that. Because
there and you're like,
it just comes so naturally too. And it's like, well, I've been doing this for decades at this point, right? So just be aware.
That's really
huh?
You know? I don't think that's unhealthy.
It's unhealthy. It is. Because like I'm not letting myself feel feelings. I'm like making myself laugh on purpose so that I don't process what I'm feeling ever.
You have to let yourself be uncomfortable.
It's not like
really
it's like super bad all the time, because there's some times where it's like, okay, well, but a lot of the time it's like, well, yeah, things upset me and I just like laugh because it's like, would I rather be sad? Not really. But like I feel myself doing it, you know? And it's like,
I mean, like, I
Mm.
just see it's like if you're just delaying that to like another time, and like that's a healthy like and
no,
where you can deal with it better, that's fine.
it's not
Letting
healthy
it
though.
bottle up, that's a completely that's a
Well, that's the
related but a
thing.
different thing, you know?
That's related. That's the same thing.
Well,
It's just
yeah, but like that doesn't mean like you don't have to always experience those feelings in the moment. There's
well,
times when
yeah,
it's not
obviously,
good
like
to, right?
the thing is, like,
I
I
disagree.
do it all the fucking time, so it's the same basically. Like,
I heavily disagree.
it's
I
really
think
I
hard
it's
just
really
to be
I
like,
important.
think
okay, so
there
I'll be
are
sad now, but it's like you're never gonna want to feel sad, so just keep doing it, you know?
Yeah. I
I
think
think
time
there
and
are a lot of
place for sure.
interactions where, especially when you're dealing with people that not only command but demand respect, where you
Well,
kind of just
yeah,
have to
but no,
take it
I
there,
meant like
and laughing there is good for you so
Mm.
you can deal with it later on your own terms.
it's just like
Because
Mm.
confronting them usually results in a worst case scenario,
You can
you
just
know?
set a boundary. That's also something that you can do. You don't have to confront them. You can literally just
ye-
say, "Hey, I do not want to interact. If you're going to speak to me that way, I'm going to remove myself from the conversation." That's a boundary.
That is fair, but as a dependent, I'm not allowed to do that because that results in like risk of, for example, like like interactions that could like get you kicked out of the house for some people, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think for Gab's case
So
is completely different.
where
I think it's
this
just
sure,
is
definitely not
very
like a
situational. I think it's just
yeah,
yeah, of
for me,
course.
I'm talking about the regular, like the amount of times that I do this is
emotional
so often
regulation.
where it's like it does like it is weird, that thing where it's like you bottle up your like emotions so often that you have like memory issues, and I have that, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't ever like remember anything because
Mhm.
I'm constantly just
Yeah.
like suppressing feelings, and it like sucks because it's like I enjoy feeling happiness, but like I can't, like I
Mm.
forget the happy things too, you know?
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Um
That
so it's
feeling really
like,
sucks. I remember dealing with that a lot in my throughout my schooling experience.
but it sucks cuz it's like I
Mm.
feel like I feel myself doing it even like right now explaining it is just like, oh,
Mhm.
it's just like, oh, the quote unquote homework that I've been given was just like, just notice how often you do it and then fucking do it all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's a really big step. At least you
Yeah,
understand that
dude.
you're laughing because it's an emotion regulation thing. That's it's very good. I think being self-aware with that kind of stuff for your situation specifically, because again, each area, each I is we all process these things differently. Sometimes we kind of have to put up with shit till we are able to leave that situation. But I think for your
Mm,
case specifically, it very much is like it was something that you got in the habit of doing because it helped. You know, it was a proper tool, but now it's like time to undo that because now it's like you can allow yourself to be uncomfortable and
yeah.
to
It's
feel out what
definitely
you gotta
like,
feel out.
until when will I keep doing this basically? And it's like, I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know if you necessarily need to like get rid of this behavior entirely.
I think I should.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I
Well,
don't
then
think
yeah, yeah. Then
it's.
feel free.
It
Respect
like obviously
each their
like
own. It
it
just
there are like circumstances where like it would be best to like use it, but like the circumstances are very like not that off, like not many, you know? Like sometimes it's just like,
Mhm.
oh, it's not healthy to like be constantly just like bottling up emotions, even if it's like little things. Sometimes people should know that you're upset and you're not saying anything, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's
I
like I
totally
understand that
get
there's
it.
like situations where it's like, okay, you can't. But I'm not in a situation like that, and the fact that I keep doing it regardless, it's like
Hmm.
upsetting.
Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
I'm sorry you're going through that. That's a lot. That's also a big thing to digest too, because it's like such a it's such a it's something that you would recognize, but for someone else to point it out and to like put it on, like put it right in front of you, is really tough.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because
It's
it's like he was like, "Oh, you're like disappearing in front of my eyes when you're like laughing like that." I'm like, "Oh,
oh, that's so
cool.
oh, that hurts. Oh, I
Oh,
feel for
thank
you.
you. That hurts."
It's really tough.
And it's like, okay, no, I see it though. It's also like one of those things where it's like I see it, but I pretend not to, and it's
Mhm.
like, damn, dude, it's rough out here.
Mm. Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of the things where it's like, my situation's more like or a place where I don't like feel validated or rarely feel
Mhm.
validated.
Mhm.
So it's like that's like the coping. That's where the coping starts.
Yeah. I think the hardest thing too with like, being raised in a home where like that you don't have validation is like the seeking of it in other people
Yeah,
rather than yourself. Like you have no value in yourself.
it is definitely a thing where it's like I have an easier time finding like external forms of like getting places, I guess. Like
Mm.
it's really hard for me to like sit down and do things for myself, but it's like, oh, if I'm doing this for my friends, then it's like easier to like start.
I relate to you. I relate to you so much. Oh,
And it's like
I had a.
that is like a little bit of a positive driving force, but it's still like not ideal, you know? Like I would like to start doing things because I want to start doing things, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like prioritizing others over yourself because it's like that's kind of how you're raised, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's nice because it's like it kind of brings that people pleasing euphoria because it's like, oh, I value these people so much. I better make sure I tell them I value them and show that I value them and do what I can, you know? But then that's like not healthy because then you're not really gonna be okay alone, you know?
Yeah. But at the same time it's like, well, it's better than being lonely at the moment. So
Yeah, no, 100%.
so it's
I
like
think it's
I feel like this one is like more conditional because it's like I do enjoy my friend. Like
yeah. I think as long as it comes from a mindset of like I want to do this because I'm just having fun and I appreciate my buddies. That's healthy. But
it's just hard. It's
yeah,
just been a rough year, you know.
100%. Yeah, you've been
So
a
it's
lot of
like
changes.
well, you know, we take what we get. Ideally, could be better, but alas, I'll
Mm,
if it helps getting places, I'll take it. But I
yeah.
do want to start doing more projects on my own without being like, okay, so this is like regarding this, you know. Like I just
Mhm.
want to like sit down and like work on something, and not have to be
Mhm.
like, okay, so since it's related to this, then I can do this. It's just like it just comes from the heart and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is like very rare for me. Like most of the time when it's like that, it's like, ugh. Like I feel like I use stream kind of as a crutch to like get stuff done because it's like, well, I start stream and then I have to do something, right? But
Yeah.
sometimes I just want to like work off stream and I can't, and it's like hard, dude.
Mm. That's really big though that you can, you're self-reflecting on that. Something to celebrate because that's really tough. Having to face yourself is really tough. But I'm
BRB
glad that
real
the
quick.
yeah, no worries. I'm glad the session went well. I know it sounds really hard, but I'm glad that you are tackling a really big thing already.
I feel like it's been going well. I'm still
Mm-hmm.
under not supervision, not the right word, but it's like I just basically started like a month ago or two months ago.
Mm. Mm.
Um, so like I am going to a psychologist, but I haven't been given any medicine until like I finish my evaluation, basically.
Mm.
There we go. That's the word, evaluation of being evaluated. That's like, well,
Mm.
we'll take it, you know? Like, I feel like I've done a lot more with this guy than I've had with, like, my previous two experiences, for sure.
It's really good.
I feel like
Does he
he's
does he
actually, like,
practice cognitive therapy?
I think so. I think he does,
Mm.
like, both things. That's why I was like, okay, I'm up for it.
Huge.
Um,
It's really useful.
it's kind of funny because it's like he's like, so like he was my friend's therapist, and then she went back to the U.S. and then started being my other friend's therapist. So I'm the third in line in a long line of friends going to this guy. Which is
so
kind of funny, but it's like, like peer review, Like I trust
Yeah,
my friends who say this guy is like good at his job.
he knows what he's doing. I know a guy.
I know, like they literally said, I know a guy, and it's this fucking guy. Um, but yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Baby
I'm
steps.
proud of you. That's huge. That's a huge step already. The fact that you're tackling something that you do on a daily. that's a huge step. And I'm really proud of you.
Thanks.
You're coming so far already. That's awesome. Yay! I'm also just happy that you have someone to talk to because I feel like a lot has been going on, and
Yeah, and I also just don't want to put it on like my friends to like I like complaining, but there is like some things that I'm like I would rather not complain about that unless like asked.
Yeah,
It's like a
of
lot to put
course.
on a person.
Yeah, I understand. It's good to have boundaries both ways.
Yeah. That's like,
Mm.
well,
I think also like talking to a professional really helps like the process of moving forward
yeah.
because I feel like like talking to your friends tends to be a vent for
Yeah,
most
yeah.
people where
Yeah.
it just kind of it's more about releasing it rather than like ending a thing that's
Mm.
causing problems for you. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
it's it's hard to get a resolution like that when
It's
venting to
also
friends. I think for most
it's also
people.
choosing the right people as well. Sometimes you choose like
The
the
house
wrong people
therapy.
to vent to. Like I had a friend who was like, "Yeah, go ahead," and then I didn't really get like feedback or like perspective or anything. So it was like I felt really bad because it felt like it really was just one-sided. But then I have people who are like vocal about it and being like, "I'm not emotionally available," or they'll straight up tell me like, "Hey, like I think you need to work on these things and like focus on like working on yourself."
It's also hard to like give advice when you haven't gone to therapy yourself or like have at least been like therapy adjacent.
I think
Um,
I think a bigger problem is people are too quick to give advice rather than just being empathetic or like being emotionally available. I think that's the problem with venting is people want to resolve it rather than let you feel it with
yeah,
you,
Mhm.
which
that
is
too, yeah.
not great. Which is why I mean like picking the right person to vent to can
The
be
high
either
school boyfriend
impactful or
vent.
nothing. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got dinner.
I know.
You like getting
Nice.
spammed with "It's fine, it's okay" when you're
Killing
venting
Chai
to someone.
husband stuff. No longer attempting to kill Chai.
Welcome back, John.
Thank you.
1,000,000,
If
it will
you're
be all right.
let's go to therapy together.
Group therapy.
I should probably go at some
Group
point.
therapy should only happen after the content house happens and like we all disband as people.
It's like, oh, guys, we're not a streamer group anymore. We actually turned out that after working on
Ew.
ourselves, we all hate each other. And
like first
Yeah, wait,
first
but
we need to first we
get
need to
big
do the
enough,
content
and
house, and when that doesn't work out, we go to therapy.
it needs to get big enough though, so that
The
like
more
one of us
content.
can have a collab with like Healthy Gamer GG or whatever.
oh my
Yeah.
god,
Oh my god,
right. Have a live
bro!
session.
One-on-one live session, live to
For
the
real,
entire
we
world.
can stream our group therapy together.
Oh my god, content.
I almost spat my tea.
No, trust. It'll go super mega viral. Trust.
Yeah, 100%. Someone needs to cry too. Someone needs to start screaming and crying. Content first, therapy later.
I've been getting pretty good at crying on demand, so I can
Is it
keep
like
working
video
on
on
it.
demand? Do you have to like pay for it?
No, it's more like it's like a unique interaction.
Me when I
It's like a
cut
random
onions.
event, so you just need to like get like the right like stars aligning.
I see. Interesting.
But it is on demand. It's just
And
like the conditions
how
change,
does
you know.
how does that make you
Yeah.
feel?
How does that make you
How does that make me feel?
How does it would make you feel?
can do that.
I think it like adds a lot of replayability. So
It has
that sounds
flavor.
pretty good for the gamers out there.
Oh, I see. I see. This is game development, if you think about it.
It
Yeah,
is so
it is.
innovative.
This
Randomly
is...
generated cry events.
You ever play the Princess Peach like platforming game?
No,
Oh, I want to. Oh my god, I have! Where you can click her and
You
she
can
goes,
make her cry.
yeah!
This could
I
be you
remember.
if you want to cry on demand.
Dude. What an icon.
What a slayer. Little bit misogynistic, perhaps. Is she a
Yeah, but
slayer?
also, like,
Yes.
Slayer. There better be at least one girl game developer on that fucking game, or else
For real.
someone
I'm
losing my
kinda fucked
shit.
up, but my head hurts. Rest up, goodie.
Cootie, go to bed.
Go to bed, dude.
Rest your
Kurt.
little
Goody,
head.
did you remember to drink your water today?
Ooh, did he remember that? That's a good question.
It says judgingly in like a
Like a judgingly way.
Like a
like a
judging
teacher
way.
voice.
Did you? Ooh, I don't know.
Drinking water this whole
I'm reading this book.
Okay, but
I'm reading this.
are you drinking enough water, or are you doing the thing where like you drink a tiny bit of water because you didn't want to make a noise?
Dude, I'm reading this book called The Let Them Theory, and it's been really humbling.
The what theory?
The Let Them Theory.
Let's...
It's so humbling. There's a part of the book that literally straight up tells you like the world does not revolve around you, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, oh fuck.
Kinda true, actually. Sometimes
Like-
you have to like be like, no.
Did a Boston guy write that? What is this?
No, so I'm making it seem that way, but it's like
Oh, okay.
the first part of it is like the most impactful right now for me that's kind of something I take away from it to sort of encourage people to read this book is like let them let me. So like the idea that like friends will like have activities and stuff and do stuff without you, and it's like, oh, why did they invite me? Like there's like that pain, but at the same time it's like, do you put the time and effort to like get to know these people, or do you even hang out with them? Like why are you taking it personally? Like also let them live their lives. Like you don't always have to be there. So then the let me theory is like, let me see what I can control, in the sense of like, okay, well, I can control how I react to this. I can control how I came to a conclusion. I can control how reaching out to these people would probably, be like beneficial in the sense of I want genuine connections. Like I don't need to always be there. I can just reach out for private connections, and then eventually I think we can have group sessions. So it's just been a bit of an eye opener.
Mhm.
And also it's like own your reactions is a big one. Stress responses is another one as well. Like they're just very, there are things that like I would reflect on but didn't really know how to apply until it was explained to me, and it was just like, okay, so that's good. I should start doing that. So I feel less guilty being like online. Like I kind of just like log off Discord for a while and then get on whenever like hang out with you guys whenever, because before I felt like I felt like, again, the people pleasing in me, I feel like I had to sacrifice a lot of my time to hang out with my friends. And that could be sweet and nice and really fun, but also it's like, Isumio, where are you in this equation? Like
Honestly,
you can
real.
be on your own.
Kind of real, actually. I still do that, but like, I am also like, well, I am aware of what I'm doing, but like, I agree that it's like really hard to get out of
Yeah.
that habit for sure.
I really want to remove my anxious attachment. That is something I'm actively trying to remove, because I do have it and it's really annoying. Because it becomes anxious attachment towards like my relationships just in general. Like if I have like one bad moment with a friend, which is completely normal. But not all friendships are going to be fucking perfect. Like there's always going to be disagreements, but as long as you can control your reactions, as long as you're empathetic, it should be fine. Communicate, we're good. But then it's like at the same time I'm like, oh fuck, I'm now like the worst. Let me see if I can micro analyze every single thing that I've done up until this point to make it better. Like, bro? Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Go on a walk. like
Touch grass, perhaps.
like I can't control that. I can't control that. Why do I want to control that? And that's because again, with where I was raised my entire life, thankfully not anymore. Now I can actually start healing. And the environment that I was in, my life was determined on that. I had to figure everything out. I had to feel like I had to control things that weren't in my control. I had to be super aware of emotions and shit. And now I'm in a spot where everyone's just like, Asumio, do you? And I'm just like, do they mean it?
We do mean it.
Do they mean it?
At least
Free will?
we
Free
do
will?
mean it. A little bit.
Yeah, you guys, I think, again, I feel I've gotten to a point, which is what I mean by like, I feel like I've hit a breakthrough in the sense of I no longer feel insecure about my relationships. Like, it is not my responsibility to think that you guys are gonna just stick around. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, you guys are your own individual people. I am my own individual person. I should be okay with being with just me. Like, the air should not be thick when I'm alone. I should be able to be like deep breath and be like, what do I want to do today? Like, you know, have like a girl's day with just me. Like, I want to treat me like I treat my friends. Like, why can't I do that? And I feel like my relationships will be better because I'll have less moments of me going to my friends for consistent validation, or when I'm at my worst, I literally can't regulate myself because I need someone to tell me it's okay. Like, that's not healthy. I should be able to
very unhealthy,
I should
especially
be
if
able
they're
to
not around.
deal. Exactly. It's like almost like a codependency.
For
And I've
sure.
been working on that. But I feel like recently I've had a huge breakthrough because now I feel neutral. And what's sad is I think it's because of my breakup. like
Sometimes
ever
you just
since
need to like
Honestly,
open your
big
eyes and it's like, oh
things-
man,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
bit.
no, I think it's funny because I was talking to my therapist about it, and it was like as soon as I broke up with my ex, it was like immediately I went from being really negative about myself to just being right away neutral. And it made me realize, oh my god, this relationship has been such a mindfuck to my mental health. And then all of a sudden I'm like being okay with being alone and being okay with just like enjoying the things that I enjoy and drawing what I want to draw. I'm making
That
a
makes me
YouTube
so
video.
happy.
Yeah, like it's like things that I in the past would have been like, this is too intimidating, I can't do it, and now I'm just fucking doing it. I'm just like opened up a new program and immediately started looking up tutorials. Never. So it's just it's things are getting better, and I recognize it. I'm trying my best to like keep working towards it. Um, I don't I don't feel like I lost trust. I think with a lot of people, when it comes to breakups, it's like you lose a lot of trust in the sense of like finding love. But now I'm at a point where it's like the right person will be there. Like as long as I keep working on myself and focusing on what matters, love is a luxury. So yeah.
But it's okay
Yeah, that's
because
my
we got
spiel.
your love from your friends.
Yeah, you guys make me feel
Power
very
of
fulfilled
friendship.
and in a way that's not unhealthy, but in a way that like feels very like I feel like I can be very genuine with all of you. Like I can show all my shades, and it's like there's always going to be that benefit of the doubt, but also willingness to reach out to be like, hey, Ace Mimio, the thing that you said earlier was kind of fucked up, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like that was I didn't mean to make you feel that way, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Anyway, hi Leaf.
Bye.
Hi.
You know, that's really awesome to hear from you, Ace, and I'm really proud of you because I think
Yeah.
I can almost notice there was like an energy development that kind of happened since the first time we met
Mhm.
from you. That's been really positive. And I'm really happy for you that you can find what is the word, solace in
Yeah.
yourself,
Yeah.
in being by yourself. But
Mm-hmm.
also, if you're by yourself, I'll be really sad because I just miss you. Anyways, so
Yeah,
don't
I
do
think
that
There's
too
a
much.
balance.
We do miss you a lot.
It's a
I
balance.
I definitely
We'll
I
miss
definitely
you.
have
So I mean,
I definitely need to make like a calendar, not a calendar, but like a schedule to like get into healthy habits. Because right now, again, it makes sense why I want to spend so much time alone. Because it's like, girl, like Like take off the IV, like you need a lock in. um so it's like it's been really refreshing because now it's like I've been a big thing that I've been really enjoying is being uncomfortable. That sounds really weird, but I really enjoy like sitting
Ooh.
down and just like letting myself
Yeah.
feel anything and not rationalize it. And then me being there for myself is like incredible. Like telling self-soothing myself as if I'm talking to a younger version of me is now actually working. Before it's crazy. Before it didn't, and now it is. And it's just like, holy shit, this person really did just hold me back. Like
Mm,
that's so unfortunate.
Damn.
Damn.
yeah.
But yeah,
That's
anyway,
kind of harsh
it
to
is.
like put into perspective, but honestly, it can't happen until it happens
Yeah.
for a lot of people.
Yeah, it really sucks. Again, I still think that this person would be an incredible friend. I just think they are traumatized as I am. And
Wow.
unlike them,
They might just be
I'm
like me
dealing
for
with
it.
it.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're ready to deal with it. I think they're afraid to deal with it. I think they don't even know what they're feeling, and I empathize with that. But now it's no longer my circus, my monkeys.
It's no longer my problem, and they're fine.
Yeah. So I'm sure he's gonna have the great support system as long as he asks for help. That's something he would never do. So I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll be fine. He'll figure it out. It's just I'm not gonna be the one in his life to help them figure that out together. You know,
Yeah.
because he wouldn't let me,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Earlier, I was
But
listing
yeah.
all the people I would fight, and I definitely said like everyone's exit.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, I still empathize for him. I still have lots of love, but it's not the same anymore. It's not like what it used to be. Anyway, how's your day, guys?
Yes.
It's been long. It feels like it's been a long day. I don't remember when I woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning. No, I did wake up early though. I woke up at like 12. What?
Ooh.
It's been like a good chunk of the day. I do definitely feel like I have like low energy, but it should, in theory, be fine. If anything, I've gone longer than I thought I would, and I appreciate you guys' energy a lot because like when I am low energy, you guys bring in, and I'm like, ah, yes, I can work a bit longer.
Sometimes I'm like, oh no, I
Yay.
feel like I don't bring enough energy. Because I'm so.
Honestly, same.
It's
Your
fine. You
presence
don't have
is
to bring in like
nice.
all your energy ever, but like any any extra energy that I can muster, I will take, you know?
I feel like
I
you're
love
like
being a battery pack.
For real. You guys are
I don't know.
plugged into my computer so that I can get all the battery.
I think
Wait,
anyone.
hold on. This sounds like harvesting.
You ever watch The
Whoa.
Matrix?
Anyone-
That's just like that.
Oh my gosh. No.
Yeah.
I think anyone appreciates being their presence being appreciated.
Yeah, I just like
or
hanging
like
out.
desired.
It's just nice having people that you love around you. I think already that's enough.
Yeah.
Like,
I love my friends.
Yeah.
me too.
Especially if they
admire
exist.
all of you.
Unfortunately, we don't.
What
Yeah,
the
we're not
fuck?
real.
What the fuck?
We were programmed into
Unfortunately,
your computer.
we're
Fuck.
on your computer. Don't exist.
No. This fucking PC that I
This is
hate.
all
Spoiler alert.
fake.
This
Wake
is all a
up, wake up,
simulation.
wake up,
It's not
Wake up.
real.
wake up.
You
Wake
actually
up.
made a visual novel, and none of this is real.
Oh my god.
What a good visual novel, Limo.
Write that
These
down. Write
fucking
that down.
friends feel 3D as
Ideas
shit,
guy.
dude. What the heck?
Yeah, what can I say? Full fleshed out. I wonder who wrote me.
Who wrote
Reviewed
me?
by Ace
I want to meet them.
Yo, can you please resolve a lot of this conflict? Thank you.
I need to make
I'd just like to
the
notify you that
video
you
on Renpai
have
actually. I need to redo
you
the
have
thingy.
not done everything you need to do to get the true ending, and so you're going to need to restart at some point.
That's so fucked up and
But
evil of you,
there are a
actually.
few
I'm
exclusive
It's
endings
so
available
evil.
still.
No, not my
especially
exclusive
underneath.
endings. No.
So you hate me.
evil. So evil.
Oh shit, I need to move leave. The fucking
In one of the endings, I
thing
think.
is having
I'm glad it's not this one. It's not this route. That's a different route.
How do you know?
How do I know?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
damn mind.
What is this?
Yeah, how do you... Oh,
Oh,
Text
I just
out.
like the whole folder.
Ah, we're gone. Oh, we're back.
What's
Why
up?
are you not sod?
I can't move
Um,
leaf for some reason.
I gotta represent. I feel like
Represent?
the
Okay,
yeah, I
word.
feel like the sod energy's missing. So
Why can't I move leaf? What the fuck? Can I duplicate
You can do this,
them?
girl.
Copy, paste. Where the fuck are you? Can I move you?
I think
can't.
lately.
Alright.
Oh, do you? Is there something I can do?
No, no, it's just for some reason, only you I can't move. Everyone else has like a red border around them.
Oh.
But you're unlocked, so I don't know why I can't move you. Let me grab the Fugi tech number and just make a new one. So,
I was gonna say, I think lately I've been having really bad difficulty
browser, so
inviting people to stuff. Like
Hmm.
everyone loves to be invited, but like once upon a time, like I used to be the guy, the ideas guy. Like, hey, why don't we
Oh,
do
there we
this?
go.
But like lately, I don't know. I felt um kind of a pull to like uh not reach out as much lately, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on in my
Hmm.
own headspace. And so I think lately it's a lot of like I think I'm getting a little bit of insecurity with my artistic abilities lately.
Hmm.
Gotten a lot of music feedback. Uh, not quite happy with what like where I'm at there yet. I think it's temporary. I think I'll get back into it. But then also like losing several games to my SSD dying also really contributes to that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, I can see why you would feel that way. That's I feel like asking people to hang out and stuff is just so like fun in practice, but I think with a lot of friendships when you are the one putting the most effort in, it's really hard to sort of keep that up. Cuz it's
Mm,
like the idea of um like, I guess this is my personal experience, but I've had a friend that I really tried hard to get close with, be like hang out with them and stuff, but it felt like it wasn't like a two-way street. It felt very one-sided. The moment I just kind of said, "Okay, well, I'm not going to
oh
force
yeah.
this. I'm not going to do anything." We just stopped talking.
Yeah.
We were not actually friends.
It's so
Oof.
real. It's so
Yeah.
real, dude.
And that's an awful feeling because it's like, you feel like you would like to get to know this person, but it's like they're just not in the same headspace as you. And that's a little bit irritable and it can be a little bit of a self-esteem blow, but at the same time it's like let them and then let you. Let them live their life and let yourself find people who will appreciate you the way that you appreciate them.
I fear that I do that sometimes, but it's mostly because it's like not every time I'm like there, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's like I feel bad. I don't really like being mean to people, but it's like if it ever feels like I'm just like not responding, it's like, oh, sorry.
I don't
I
think
feel like
it's
I
the not responding
Mm-hmm.
for me.
Like, I mean,
think
it could be
it's
different. Like every person's different. Every relationship is different, right? Some people you do want that reciprocation. Um, and then yeah, and then do the like if they aren't giving you time of day, then if you probably shouldn't waste your energy if you think
Yeah.
it's a waste.
I
Some
don't think
people
it's
just
a
are
waste.
like I mean, it depends. Like it can become a waste of energy if you no longer find like that you're getting what you want out of the friendship anymore, right?
Mm,
Mm,
I think it's less about wastefulness and more about fulfillment. I think it's
I
not really
agree.
expectation or transactional, but more of like I just want a friend that will be my friend the way that I'm being their friend. And that doesn't mean like
Same.
you owe me anything. It's just a valued friendship. Just how I am with
Mhm,
Gab or Tier or you made or like Chai or
mhm.
Leaf or Tuesday. Like we could pick up wherever we left off, and it feels genuine.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm sure that we're talking about the same thing here. I'm just using a different like semantic here.
Yeah. Also,
Um,
sorry to clarify, I wasn't trying to come at you. I'm so sorry.
no, no,
Or
I'm
trying to
just
correct you.
saying. Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
just
was
saying
more
because
like
I
bouncing
do
off what
want
you
to
said.
make a distinction that there are sometimes people that like really do not um uh will never make it a two-way street, but that doesn't mean that they don't want to spend time with you. It's just that sometimes they're just like, I don't know, something's going on in their life. That doesn't mean that they have any ill will towards you or anything like that. And that doesn't mean that they don't enjoy the time they spend with you. That doesn't mean that they don't want to spend time with
Mhm.
you. But it's up to you as that person that makes that move. Is it still worth spending the effort to always be the one planning? You
Right.
know, because like for some
Right.
people it's not. For some people it's not worth doing that anymore. Um,
Right.
but I know like some people will give the advice of just blanketly always waiting for the other person to respond if or the other person to start if you're always engaging. I don't think that's always the best. I think that's a toxic positivity thing, and I don't think
Mm.
that's all. I don't think that makes sense for most, or not most, for certain relationships, right? And it's up to you as the person that engages to decide that, of course.
I
Could
think
you
it's.
could you repeat the last thing you said? Sorry, I missed it.
Um, I guess it's like up to you to decide. I think you should judge that for each person on like that individual relationship, whether or not you decide to like this person isn't asking to hang out with me, and I'm always the one that has to engage. Right? I'm always the person that has to start it, right? If if that becomes a problem to you, you should decide whether or not you want to stop
Mm,
unique to the scenario.
I think going more on the lines of kind of where Ace was, I'm hoping where Ace was going, and Ace, you can correct me. There's
Hmm.
also kind of a limit to that people have, and I can give
Hmm.
an example. Is one of my best friends. He is super smart. He's much younger than most of our friend group, but there's this level of like aptitude that he has in his personality. It ends up leading into whenever there is something we as a group want to do, it's not one of us says, "Hey, I want to do this, therefore I'm going to organize it." It always led into, "Hey, why don't we do this together? Hey, uh I'll call him James. Hey James, can you organize it for us?" And that just kept happening. Like it just because he just did it so well, and it was part of his like personality. But over time he really just got to a point where he's like, I can't keep doing this. Like I'm emotionally exhausted, where like there's this level of expectation that I know and understand that my friends value me more than this. But I like there's also just a point where it's like I can't keep feeling like you guys literally can't hang out unless I
Hmm.
organize it type of thing. And like I
Hmm.
can totally see how like the same can apply to reaching out, being the one to like constantly reach out and like, hey, why don't we do this? And part of me has kind of built that philosophy where it's like, yeah, you could be the one to reach out for like a year, 2 years, 3 years, and like constantly be the one like initiating. But if the other person truly enjoys it to the point where they want to do it again, there's got to be a point where even they ask for it. Like there
Hmm.
has to be. If they just never do, then I
I think
would
for most
question
people,
whether or
yeah.
not they enjoy it. Yeah. For
But
most
like,
people, I would see it.
like you know,
And
just to like,
But it's
oh
also
no,
just
let
having.
me finish, let you finish.
Yeah. Sorry.
for
Go
most
ahead.
people, I agree with you. Absolutely. For most people, I would see that. But at the same time, I also acknowledge that not everyone. So when it comes to
Mhm.
that exception, then I agree with you where it's like you should decide for yourself. Okay, how how much of this can I put up with to the point where it's like this person has not ever asked or initiated, like wanting to hang out, or even honestly, for me, it's even like just asking me how I am. I think to me that's so underrated. Is like if there's somebody that like I really at least care about to some extent, I will ask them like, "Hey, are you doing okay?" And for me, I haven't really had that a lot in my life. Um, just somebody just asking me like they don't even have to say like, "Hey, let's hang out." They just ask me like, "Hey, just thinking about you." And whenever that happens, it means so much more than like, you know, being being expected to for that one-on-one transaction. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
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 Again, there's a yearning, right? There's a standard that you want in a friendship, in the sense of like it makes sense. And also, I feel like with friends, it's nice to have someone to sort of match your freak, and more less about humor and also just about genuinity and um having that sort of space to breathe as well. So I get where you're coming from. I sympathize and empathize with you. uh and that can be really disheartening, you know, because like you're putting on that effort to be the friend that you want, and then in return it's kind of not on deaf ears, but like, you know, there is a yearning for more, you know. So
Mhm.
it adds up and makes sense, and I validate that. It feels lonely, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah,
Wish
I
someone
can.
could match my freak for real. Freak.
Yeah, well,
If
Leaf,
only, if only.
That's
I truly
crazy.
do appreciate you, even past my own self conflicts. It has nothing to do with you. I think you're an incredible person. I think you're extremely hardworking. I've always admired you as a creative, even as a person. I think at first I was scared, but then I got to know you, and I was just like, okay, it's just who you are. I
Great.
know that sounds it's a silly thing now. Like I bring it up as a joke, but it really does
Mhm.
show that like you are a very genuine and kind person. You just want to make genuine connections, and um, you know, I'm more than willing to do that for you and be your friend. And once I'm a little better though,
Like
mentally.
give us a couple of weeks.
Right now, right now.
Yeah, you did say the repo for Friday, and I think I can make time for that because I have at 5 p.m. I had to watch, not to say have to, but I did organize it with my long term friend. We're gonna watch Sonic Prime. What's it called? I don't
Ooh.
remember.
One of them
It's a
Sonics.
it's a show, but it's at 5 p.m. Eastern. So if it's at 7, that's perfect because then I can just be like, all right, bye, and then join.
Take your time. It's gonna be casual, and we're probably gonna have to do mods because I I think this goes back to what I was just saying earlier. I actually invited a lot of people. I did not nearly expect as many people to actually say yes.
Are we
Um,
talking like
so
above or below
um,
10?
like it's still below 10, but I actually
Okay.
expected a lot
Okay.
less.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's
So
fine.
I
Yeah,
can make
I think
time. So
above 10
yeah,
would be really crazy because I don't think.
that's a lot of
um,
people.
yeah, but because of
Funny
that,
though.
like I'm,
You okay, Cody?
I wouldn't mind streaming it, but at the same time, it's like that's not even like a pressure thing. It's just like, all right, let's see who comes, and then we'll probably do mods and see if we can expand the number of players, and then
Yeah, there's
also
mods
just
for
kind of have fun
large
with it.
groups.
If you want the
Mimi sent
oh
me
yeah, I'm so
the
back.
thunderstorm code. So I literally have a way for everyone to be able to
Can
Dude,
I
send.
suggest one mod?
Okay.
Can I suggest the dead TTS mod? I really
Wait,
like
Leaf,
talking to people when I'm dead.
can I send you my Thunderstorm mod pack? It actually has like a lot of stuff that'd be so good, like quality life.
Okay. Yeah,
I
go
know
for it.
that
Go for it.
Mimi's group specifically, like Tinks and like Dylan, they have like I think only 4 mods, if I'm correct.
Um
It's a
here,
small amount.
I
I
can
only have
actually
one rule, which is no mimics. So that
That's fair.
actually we can
Oh,
try
yeah.
mimics,
The
and
mimic
if
is, like,
and if
broken.
I crash out,
Sorry.
or not crash
Yeah.
out, if I get booted out, then we're killing mimics
that's-
instantly again.
Yeah, no mimics. No
They have
mimics.
like 6-ish mods, so they have
Yeah, it's a very small amount.
the X
Yeah.
pack, so that allows for mods, and then they have team upgrades, custom colors.
Yeah, so we can add to that.
multiplayer.
So what we can do is we can digest the one that I have and then add the ones that I feel like would be really great. The Goku
Okay.
mod's really funny. Like
The
But-
what?
the Goku
Goku.
mod. Zan did like offered to do, not offered, but like said that, oh, why don't you install one of these mods? And there was like 4 of them that actually were really good. There's every time bomb blows up, it makes a fart noise. There's also an upgrade for the store specifically. So rather than getting only the things that we have there, there's like shelves that show up, and you have like extra.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really
Oh.
great.
okay.
So
Yeah.
I'll send you that when I'm awake tomorrow. Because
Okay.
let me just
No worries. No
let me
worries.
just write it down. Send repo code badge. Yeah.
These are not true. Cootie. For chest pain, it is extremely hard to get like a diagnosis from fucking Google. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
just the fucking nebulous chest pain.
That's
Rip.
true.
Sometimes chest just hurt.
Have you considered it as I am going to die disease?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Have you considered that like you may be growing death disease inside of you?
No, not death disease.
Yeah,
Have you
dude.
tried looking above your head to see if there's a clock?
No.
Perhaps it's over your right
Oh,
shoulder if
no.
you swap to third person.
Under the sea.
If you can't see it, ask for a friend. Or look in the mirror.
That is
Ask
so
for friends.
cringe. Cootie, if you die, I'll cry. So consider not doing that.
You're the glue.
I'll wait at
so
spawn.
If you're gone, who's gonna moderate?
Who's gonna moderate?
Okay,
It's
okay.
crazy.
Save that for after. That's the quiet part. That's the quiet part.
That's
Save that for
quiet
after.
Goody, if you go, we will all unite and learn necromancy to bring you back. So you,
For real, actually.
yeah, you can't quit this
If
job.
Oh, I got that. I got it handled. I got it
Cry.
down pat.
You got it? You got? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it,
yeah,
got
we're
it,
good.
got it, got
We're
it.
good.
You literally you cannot quit.
Oh, what the hell?
Death does not.
What the hell,
is not
Barry?
an excuse.
What the hell, kitty? What the hell?
But with it. But with it. But with it.
Regarding
Yeah.
our earlier conversation earlier,
Yes.
Yes, Chai?
yes.
I'm sad.
Um,
I'm listening intently.
Oh,
Okay,
I
let
thought
me
you
go with
said
my
I'm
thoughts.
sad.
Alright,
No,
real
I'm sad,
talk.
I'm sad.
I
Here we go again.
feel that I don't
Yeah?
reach out enough, and that's something I've been working on. But I'm not gonna reach out just for the sake of reaching out. But
Mm-hmm.
Fair, understandable.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's so fair.
yeah,
That's
I feel
fair.
like-
I think that's okay.
We love hanging out with you, so
yeah,
Yeah.
anytime.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's
Everyone
fair.
wants-
It's
Okay.
easier because you guys are here, like easily available. I would say.
Yeah.
That's fair. We don't leave our house.
I am forced
As a matter of
to
fact,
be
Chai,
here.
we're stuck on your computer. You just haven't let us know. Where
So
else
it
are we gonna
does
go?
make that
Remember,
situation
you have
easier.
not one, not two, but multiple unemployed friends.
You also have one that is disabled.
Lol.
It's
Yeah,
mythic.
it can't work.
But for the people that it's harder to reach out towards, I have to like, oh yes, are you available this Friday? Yes, that'll work. That time works. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah.
A lot of
Locked in.
nodding, a lot of checking off lit like things.
I've been like trying so hard to pick the people that I feel like make me feel most valued rather than being everyone's friend. Again, that's a big people pleasing
Oh,
character.
it's real. Oh
Mhm.
my
I
God.
don't
I'm
want
shaking your hand.
dude, it's unfortunate because
So real.
I'm doing the motion right now with you, but it's like I'm realizing that like as much as it's awesome to be everyone's friends, it means I'm running myself thin and I'm not being authentic with 100 like with everyone. That's incredible. Like I can be
Yeah.
my surface level
Yep.
silly guy, but then when there's like moments where I get hurt, that's the real deal, you know? How do my friends handle conflict, you know? How do my friends handle emotional support? How do my friends handle like them like setting boundaries or telling me about their day, or is our friendship like further than just surface level? So
Mm-hmm.
it's like and in my head I realize like there's no way I can have genuine friendships across the board. Like people will know me and be like HPM is great, but then my friends who truly know me go, oh, HPM was going through it. And
See, I
it's
have
just like
close friends, and then there's just
yeah. Yeah, there's definitely
Yeah.
a tier list. Like there's friends I've known for 5 years. It's a different ballpark. Like people who I can say whatever,
Real.
and then it's never gonna be like taken offensive or because they know me so well. And
Mhm,
then there's
mhm.
people who are wanting to get to that level, but it's too soon. Like some
Yeah.
things need to simmer. Why rush friendships? Things that's the beauty of it.
Mm. It's
Um,
all the journey.
but it's always like the anxiety I get when it comes to like meeting new people because it breaks my heart when I'm trying to get to know someone and then they don't match my freak and I'm just like
Ooh.
you're staying at
Uh,
tier 2. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you're gonna bump that
Uh,
down to a tier 3.
yeah, it's really unfortunate.
The friend tier list. Corrupts images of all your friends on Discord.
Oh!
That's crazy.
I have like a Bristol board behind me right now, and I'm just like,
Oh
Gab
my
right now is
gosh.
kind of leveling up. Like honestly, like
There's a
That'd be
whole
real
point
silly,
system.
but like also mean, so I wouldn't do it.
That's so messed up. It's like a whole point
I
system.
feel like I
It's
could
like,
definitely do something like
That'd be
that if
so
it was
fucked
like
up.
OCs and shit, you know? But
Mate
like
called me stinky the other day, and they are going down.
they're going
They
on B tier
killed
today.
me
Kind
in
of
Lethal
going down
Company
this.
behind my back.
That's fucked up in
Going
the
down this
head.
patch, not so hot.
Puts my friend through the Hunger. The Hunger Games one's really funny, and I will do that one to my friend.
That's fun. That's a fun one.
Okay,
Wait, I
like if
have
fucking
Is that
someone
memories.
like
dies of
Cool
dysentery on the
Survive?
Hunger Games one, it'll be real
Is that
silly.
like Cool Survive type of thing?
Yeah, it just runs like
Oh,
a
amazing.
simulation of like who
I
goes
have
through like.
nostalgia for that. Who
events.
did that?
I've done that with Jelly a
Not
lot.
nostalgia.
I think the only person that I've seen
And,
do that is
versus-
Jelly's stream.
Yeah.
I may have been there
No,
then.
we've done
funny.
that a lot. We like running the
Oh no, it's
gauntlet.
Ara. It was Ara.
Ah,
Ara. Yeah, because Ara. Yeah.
Close personal friends with the
yes.
server owner.
Yeah.
So funny.
That's funny.
That's a throwback. There was a time in my and I had a really old server and I used my username in the server as Frankenstein's butthole because I had like I had a pineal cyst, so I had like surgery and stitches like next to my asshole.
That's
And
Oh
funny.
my god.
I thought that was really funny to say that like I was Frankenstein's butthole, and we were all like my longtime friends were like in the call streaming. This is 2016, and the reason why this is so fresh in our heads is because we have a clip from my channel from like a
What
long
if I
time
do
ago,
that?
and it's just like he joins the call, and we're all in the middle of doing a bit because we had this bit where my friend Wham would always be in court for being a baby battery murderer. It's some bullshit. So then bro joins in and he's like, yeah, I'm personal friends with Frankenstein's butthole. I'm just like, who is this guy?
Amazing.
Yeah, he's what a character.
You have the most unhinged internet stories.
Yeah, chronically online we'll do
Alright,
that.
guys, who wants to go through? Who wants to go through the gauntlet today?
I want to go. Put me in, coach. I want to live. Smile.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
It's
smile.
real. It's real. Put me in, coach.
No, he said Frankenstein's butthole because me and Peyton made jokes about it for like 6 weeks. Like, yeah, he's like, I'm friends with the server, and then said, yeah, Frankenstein's
it-
butthole.
Automatically want to translate this. Stop.
It was so fucking hilarious. I loved it. Anyway.
Can I change this? Edit cast. Let's freaking go.
Oh my god.
Do we?
Can I say, so
What is this? BW.
I usually will surf window shop on VGen. I don't know who else doesn't do that. Anyways, it's so cool to like see fan art of our friends on here. I'll be scrolling, I'll be like, "No way. Is that Ori?" And it's like not, or like it's not her. It's somebody
Mm.
else who made fan art of her. Or like when I saw fan art of Arakuya, I was like, "No way. That's so sick."
The goat, the goat, the goat.
Yeah. It's
I
always
like
it's
seeing
always nice.
I like the real Easter egg for me is when I see Gloomy fan art. I'm just like, dude, Gloomy was here.
Yes. Yes.
Gloomy was here, and the
So
third
real.
day she rose again, dude. But yeah, it's fun. I Relief, I had to ask you a question. How do you
I like 7, so I'm gonna put
I want
myself
to
here.
make Amori emotes, but I want it to be like a
Yeah,
one-time
very good.
purchase. For people to be able to use it.
But
Can you do that on VGen?
Ace,
Yes. Do you
Say
have a
that. Say
shop?
that again. Like a emote, like a one
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Oh
one-time
yeah, yeah, yeah,
payment.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They just published a new
Budget.
product market. So instead of
Mm.
services, like that's commission based, they now have a product
Equity.
market called shop. So if you go on the website, there's now a new tab,
Whoa.
and so this is
I'm
supposed to be
bright.
like uh, either one-time purchases exist now, and then so you can put adoptables up for sale. Um, and then there's also like
Mid.
resellable stuff. So like some people put Pokemon emotes are like doing crazy good right now. So like this person did Umbreon, but like all the meme cat faces. Um,
Mm.
and they're popping off. Even though everyone can buy it multiple times. It's like
No, I'm
people
worried
would
that
want
I don't have
to use
enough
it.
people here.
How does but does that work for like because I don't want them to alter the emotes. Is it like not alter? What am I trying to say? Because on Etsy when they buy it, there's like a lock to it. Like you have to
Look to
download the
the.
file, but then when you
Sorry.
try to edit it, you can't.
No, no. So, well, I mean, I don't think so. As far as I understand, you upload the thing that you're trying to sell, and that's it. Like
Okay, cool. I don't
whatever.
care.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
There's so many fucking slots. I forgot how many slots there were on this fucking game.
Which also, Ace, this might be a great opportunity for you. So there's a reading section on the shop. People are
Mm.
posting visual novels on there. So if
Oh
you wanted to
shit.
work towards that children's book or graphic that you were talking about, um, it's working out pretty well for some of these people.
Oh, I'm so
You can
scared.
split maid and mage into two different characters for the sake of
You
this.
what?
No,
Okay, made.
no.
Made me.
Also, you can. So you said emotes. I think
Let me
that would
put this
work out
on.
really well for you with your style,
Mage.
Ace. Because
Yeah.
right now it's so
District
new
4 is
shop
just made me.
that you can easily come up with something that doesn't exist yet. That's what I did.
Okay. I'm scared.
You scared?
Okay, sounds good.
You
No
got
need to
this.
be scared.
You can do this, girl.
You could do this,
Like
girl.
a
You can do this,
leaf.
girl.
I think I've only had one person so far commission me on VGen because they directly were like, I want to buy your commission. I'm like, okay, do it through VGen so I can get a review.
You like opened one slot.
Yeah, I have like I don't know. I know that when you're supposed to do a requirement, not a requirement. There's you have to do a certain.
Verification?
Yeah, that's the word. And I haven't done that because I forgot and now I don't remember how to do it.
What if I start repeating characters?
Yeah.
You have to have a certain amount and then a certain amount of followers
Followers.
on VGen.
Oh, poo.
Followers.
Peener.
Okay, what if I just like copy all of these
So-
and put them like again?
To get verified.
Oh, peener.
I fear I'm running out
think
of
what-
characters already.
I checked the terms of service, Ace. you're popping off on art trades. I think what I
That's one of
did
District
for a
6,
couple
let's
of my
see.
reviews is I offered art trade, and then I said, by the way, can you spare like $1? And then you
Cody,
can actually name your price
Cody,
for
you've
like
sold
one of
art
your
before. I've bought your art
requests.
before.
And then what they'll do is they'll quote unquote buy your art, and
Oh
then you can
shit.
set the price for them, and then
All right,
that way they can leave a review, and
let's
you
talk
can.
about this another time when I'm like not dying mentally.
Mm-mm.
Let's
In terms of like I'm
not.
sleepy.
I'll
Because
kill
like
you.
I don't think
Sleepy.
anything. I don't want to like listen to all this valuable information and then go to bed and wake up and be like, "What a crazy topic! I don't remember any of it."
I don't remember. Uh, What just happened?
Oh,
As a matter of
oh my
fact,
god!
no, write this down right now. I'm just kidding.
Alright guys, I need like one more set of characters and then I just copy paste everyone.
Do you want to volunteer chat? Unless you already have.
Yeah, but for Jordan,
Jane Doe Genshin
that's my
Impact.
homeboy.
Jane Doe Genshin Impact is crazy in the
Jane
main.
Doe, yeah.
Sure,
Doe.
Jane Doe. Genshin
Look on
Impact is
your
crazy.
follower list on Twitch and see
Jane
who's
Doe
live, and just
ZZZ
throw them on
Genshin
there.
Impact. Genshin
Wait, how many people do you need?
Rail.
24?
Yeah, we can put That's just funny. Let's put Ace again. And Pluto
You're
Jane
back.
Mimeo.
They didn't put enough lime on this. Maybe.
Okay. And then Chai again.
Ace versus Mimeo.
Chai. I should leave.
We got a
Can
nomination for
you
Sans
put,
Undertale in the chat.
Oh, dude, hell yeah!
Sans
Let's put
Undertale's
Sans.
good.
Sans.
Can you put Coco, my mascot?
We get Ralsei Deltarune.
Sure, we can put Rail Say Deltarune. What was? Wait, no. What was it? Leave.
Coco.
Coco.
Yep.
Okay,
my
well,
white
we're gonna
bear.
put Coco. Sorry, Rail Say Deltarune. You've been Sans Undertailed.
Right, I guess
Sans
only release
Sans
things
Under-
here.
I'm just gonna do that instead.
You know who I really want to commission? There's two people I really
You want to
really
commission Cody Karibo?
commission so bad.
Who do you
You
wanna
know what? You're
commission?
right.
Cootie,
canvas art
Cootie
now.
Bowl. Oh, Mamma Mia!
I
Mamma
really
mia,
want to
Papa Pia.
commission.
Actually, I can't put like Ralsei because like we already have Maiden Mage.
No, don't kill
Ralsei.
him.
Ralsei.
I really want to
Oh
commission
fuck! I'm
Shy.
fucking Ionic.
Do you want to
I
commission?
really want to commission Sailor Shy in their
Oh
note.
my
Oh
god!
hell yeah!
note
There's a
dude.
sleigh.
I really do.
They're such a sweetie pie.
I really do.
They're like a
Thank
cat
you.
that brings me goodies when I like
Get
they'll
some
like message me
water.
randomly and be like, "Look what I drew today," and I'm like, "Oh, good job, buddy."
Oh, it's
Get
so
a
cute.
treat. Yeah, it's the sweetest thing. I'm shy.
I do have something to save, so this time I will just save the animation.
I'm so close to finishing my fucking animation, dude. I'm so close.
So
I have to
close.
do one more section. I'm at like 60%, and then I gotta do like the rest. No, I would say I'm at 70% actually, because I have to just copy paste the same frames. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna think about
Am I a fake fan? Am I not following them?
I'm joking.
No.
Message him like, just so you know, this guy, my friend, he did not follow you. Message him right now.
Who are
Hi,
you?
Fail. How you doing? We're running the gauntlet. I
Fail.
was doing an animation, and now I'm distracted and making the Hunger Games.
Dude, okay, dude, this is super off topic, dude. My therapist was like, "Oh, behaviors over character. Behaviors don't make character." Sorry, I fucking did it backwards, and that shit blew my mind. Anyway, continue. Did I
Behaviors
do a good
make
job?
character.
No, behaviors don't make your character.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was like, whoa. Hits blunt, what? Really?
What? No way.
No way.
That's crazy.
Crazy dude.
Yeah, behaviors don't make character. I would go more into depth as to what that means, but I'm too
You should go
Dang,
ham on
right, I'm too
adoptables. I love your
silly.
adoptables, Kitty.
too silly right now in the brain to go into
What if I just
details
make
into
like
what
a
that means.
temporary sprite?
You should make a tempura sprite.
Mm, just for that, I'm gonna make everyone sprite fucking ace me pussy that.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, I lied. I won't.
I'll change. Oh,
I'll change.
no.
Yeah. I do need like a temporary sprite though, so let me fucking just draw like a that's everyone's face now.
Linzo. I want to commission Linzo.
Linzo Benzo. Linzo
I
Beanzo.
want to commission Linzo Beans so bad.
Linzo Beanzo so slay.
I love
The
I
3D
love their
or
art.
like
I'm so split because their emotes are so cute too.
like...
But I would probably ask for like Coco art. I'm trying to find I'm kind of like you, Shy, right now. I'm looking for like really good animal artists. Like, well, I don't mean good. I mean like people who are comfortable with like animal like art. Like
so true, Quiddy, actually.
Kind of like, you know how some people are really good at putting personality behind like certain like really minimalistic styles. I feel like it applies to like creature art.
Yeah, I agree. I think when
Kind of looking for that too.
simplistic art that's like graphic design oriented kind, you know what I'm trying to say? Like bold colors, bold shapes, thick lines. That shit get me all bricked up. Not gonna lie. I'm good.
I'm looking for really good, and I thought I found somebody, but unfortunately they semi-ghosted me.
No. Message him right now. Do you hate? I'm joking.
You hate me.
You fucking hate my ass, dude.
So you hate
What
me?
did I say? You hate me.
I'll change, please. I want to commission you.
No, they're high, like high-end ADHD can't multitask.
All right,
like,
so
okay.
I copy paste this message, and it'll get their attention. Don't do that.
Chicken jockey, don't die. Hi, Stubby.
Guys, you want to see my Riz? Please.
Please, please. How to get a girlfriend? Please,
please, I beg.
Okay, fine. Easy.
Nice.
We
You
save
guys
this
try.
one to
Didn't
drafts.
break a sweat.
Didn't break a sweat.
Please.
Schwimmen. What's
one
up?
of my favorites.
Can I put this on drafts? Like, what's happening? That's all. Go away.
Oh.
I need like an image. Like any image.
Boo.
I'm back.
Actually, I can send it to fucking. It's fine. I got it. Save progress.
any-
Okay, I'll saving.
Creature artists. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier.
You're talking to one right now.
Let's go.
Let's fucking do this.
And also, my friend Aqua is a monster artist.
Oh, I think less of an actual
More
creature
like
and more about like little goobers.
Oh.
Like, dubious.
Like, how do I word it? Ace?
Scrungly?
Like, somebody really
Hmm.
good at taking like an animal that doesn't have lips, no eyebrows, right? But like giving it a lot of personality, animation. in like
Examples being Linzo and Shy.
Then drink water.
Linzo,
Sailor
Sailor Shy,
Shy.
kind of
Yeah.
like Wallace and Grummet, but like how they kind of give Grummet like a lot of personality, even though he doesn't have like a
Yeah.
mouth and stuff.
Yeah.
Gromit.
Ice Bear from We Were Bears, where he like doesn't ever.
Yeah, I
open
love
his
stuff
mouth.
like that.
So like that level of I'm not looking for somebody that's like, oh yeah, I could do that for you. It's more like somebody that's like, oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah. I don't know off the top of my head.
I feel like
As someone who
Linzo
does
is
it all the
basically
time.
there. But I like to ask art from people that are comfortable with like that art. Like usually when I do art trades, I'm like, what are you good at? What do you feel like you have fun with?
Mm-hmm.
Peep, peep, boop, boop. I'm trying to think of someone else, but I don't know. I think Daphne could do Scrungly.
Oh yeah, maybe. Because Daphne's really good at concept.
I give up.
But
I give up.
no, it's not working.
No, like
Oh.
I just give up on putting like a little icon above people because it's just not working.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Let's see who wins.
But my fox
Proceed.
creatures have that scrungle energy. Sometimes.
Guys, as the tribute start on the podium, the horn sound.
Yeah.
Mage runs away from the
Uh,
cornucopia. Tuesday and Ion fight for a bag. Ion struggles Tuesday. Tuesday's fucking dead. That's the first Tuesday.
dude,
Uh,
no.
Fury Boy finds a bag full of explosive. Tuesday Angel, separate from Tuesday, runs from the cornucopia. Bluto runs away. Maid runs away.
Common
Leaf takes a
misconception,
sickle
that
from
one.
inside the cornucopia. Chai Vixen runs away. Gab grabs sword. Ionic says Chai on fire. Dude, that's fucked up in the head, is what it is. Dear Sun scares Sans Undertale away from the cornucopia. This is canon. Canonically. Why is Ion so violent? Yeah, both times.
Ace runs away. Let's go. Let's
Aids
go.
runs away. Planet Bluto
Oh my
kills
gosh.
Ralte. Goodbye, Ralte.
You're too slow. You're too slow.
Ace Mimir runs away.
Miss Scrungly.
Coco runs away. Tyr grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Cootie finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Slay. And also Cootie runs away. Gabarcode grabs a jar of fish bait while Likeable Leaf gets fishing gear.
Yo,
Honestly,
are we,
kind of
like,
slay.
co-working? Are we like going fishing together? Are we
Yep.
web fishing?
Ionix attacks Ace Mimio, but she manages to escape. Dude, Ion is out for blood, dude. What is going on?
Oh my gosh.
I'm out here. I'm out
Tuesday,
here.
Angel, Ace, Tearson, and Mage hunt for other tributes. You guys are also out.
Holy
today,
mackerel!
That's
what?
messed up.
the-
Yo, that's
you
a
guys
sick
hang
fucking
up.
groove.
Wow.
That's powerful.
Gabarcode only
canonical.
eats toxic berries. I probably die. Fury Boy is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Iron receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Dude, he got the fucking sponsor shit. That's fucked up.
Oh my god. Wait, I
Leaf
read
and
a bit.
Coco, Leaf and Coco were in a group, and now they split to search for resources. That's kind of silly.
Ooh,
Like a belief practice archery. Cody goes hunting.
sounds like me.
Gab runs away from Sans Undertale, real and true. Mate sets an explosive off, killing Cootie. Dear
Holy mackerel!
Squad wide!
That's so
That's
fucked up
so
in the head.
So much
Squad
blood.
wide!
Blood.
Bluto tries to spearfish with a trident.
Oh,
That's crazy that you killed 4 people like that, huh?
man, what the fuck?
8
Fucking
cannon shots can be
hell.
heard in distance.
I just saw red. I'm
Eight.
sorry.
Two's died. Chai died. Chai died
saw
twice.
Twice!
Chai, you died twice. You did not survive.
Twice!
The first day, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This looks like it's gonna be a fast one.
I also fucking died.
I'm double dead.
I died once. I still have another life left.
You ran out of lives,
Cootie
so Fred
the
can donate you one, or you
tier
can spend some mobile
dead.
currency,
Proceed.
or wait 24 hours for another life.
Wow, the fuck. Hi, Mist. How you doing? Let me stretch. And drink water and save progress. I don't have safe progress at the moment. Maid passes out from exhaustion. Tuesday Angel tries to treat her infection. Ace Mimi repeatedly stabs
Exacerbated trauma.
Lionel
Oh.
to death.
Exacerbated her trauma from killing 4 people at once.
Oh my god! Not Ace Mimio stabbing someone, then Ace being like, I'm thinking about winning.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, yeah.
Holy shit. Rest in
Luda
peace,
quietly
Ace.
hums.
Oh, I guess he
Mage
died,
Leave
like-
and Sans Undertale discuss the game.
It's not canon, Leave. It's not canon. It would have been my gun. It wouldn't be a knife.
I think you've killed him. Cootie
is
tends
so
to Coco's
sad.
wounds. Gab severely injures Ion and leaves him to die. Ionic strangles Tears up with a rope. I think Tear also double died.
Tears double dead, unfortunately. Rip Bozo. That was my goat.
That's goat, dude. That fucking
That tracks?
that's fucking
Okay,
goat.
okay, Cootie.
Dude, Chai and Tear are both dead, dude. That's fucked up in the head.
Double dead.
Cootie receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Ace Mimio, and Fjordy Boy hunt for other tribute. Ace in the same team is crazy.
Oh my god, with Fjord.
Coco
Oh my god.
camouflages themselves in the bushes. Gap diverts sense Undertale's attention and runs away.
I would like to, I would like to believe that Ace and Ace Mimio are like Ace Mimio is the little paper guy, and then Ace is like
Yeah.
Okay.
Cree.
Right.
Maid makes someone a spear. Ionic stalks Bluto.
That's called lurking.
That's fucked up in the head. Mage explores the arena. Leaf discovers a cave. Tuesday collects fruit from a tree.
Very, very accurate.
Leaf died, Ion died, and Tirsa died. Proceed. Ace Mimi receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Ionix and
Hey!
Tuesday Angel run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Alright.
You like the stabbing? You like the stabbing?
Maid strangle Ace after engaging in a fist fight.
Did I die?
Probably. Coco, Bluto, Gab, and Leaf tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. I'm just hanging out. I'm just fucking hanging out, dude. I killed Ionix and I was just like, yeah, let's just fucking hang out with buddies, dude. Sans Undertale's awoken by nightmares. Fjordy Boy and
He
Cootie
remembers your genocide.
talk about the
remembers your
tribute to
genocide.
life. Mage receives an explosive for not another one.
Maid got a squad wipe. Now it's time for Maid to get a
It's up
squad
for
wipe.
Mage. Sans Undertale collect fruits from a tree. Maid is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Ace Mimio goes hunting. Leaf cannot handle the circumstances and commits Tuesday Angel is
Oh.
pricked by
Death,
thorns while picking
unfortunately.
berries. Ionix makes a slingshot. Coco overhears Fjordy Boy and Bluto talking in the distance. Cootie questions insanity. Mage picks flowers. Gab hunts for other
Flowers and
tribute.
explosives.
Rip
Oh,
Leaf.
no.
Rip Leaf and
Leaf.
also Rip Leaf.
Yeah, you literally died the moment I stabbed you. It's crazy.
That's fucked up in the head is what it is.
Does art
Mage
Mimic
thinks
reality.
about home. Fjordy Boy, Maid, Cootie Bowl, Ace Mimio, and Sans Undertale sleep and shift.
Yo,
Literal-
Sans Undertale.
Yeah, your team's with Sans Undertale. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Bluto receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Another person who receives
it's the
explosive,
moon?
who I would not trust with explosive.
The moon bomb.
The moon bomb. Coco looks at the nice
It's gonna
guy.
blow up the
Ionix
moon.
sets up camp for the
The
night.
moon.
Gab thinks about home. Tuesday cries herself to sleep.
Hello, Tuesday.
Cootie, Sans, Maid, Bluto, and Ionix hunt for other tributes. Okay. Mage searches for water source. Gab hunts for other tributes. Fjordy Boy discovers a river. Coco, Tuesday Angel, and Ace Mimio hunt for other tributes. Everyone's hunting each other. What's happening?
Yeah, we out here.
Alright. Everyone's
Fetch me their
alive.
souls.
Tuesday, Angel, Ace Mimio, and Mage unsuccessfully ambushed Coco Fiore Boy and Maid, who killed him instead. Maid has killed Maid.
What does that mean?
HRT.
Oh, you're right. Fuck, you're right.
Maid has killed Mage
This is
for
meant to
real.
be.
This is spoilers for when I depluralize in the future.
Singularity.
The singularity.
Singularity.
Fusion.
Fusion.
Fusion. Form.
That's what it's
Sans Undertale thinks about winning. Bluto sees a fire but stays in. I'm not surprised that Sans Undertale's alive. Ionix in his own home. Cootie convinces Cap to snuggle with it. Oh my god, friendship! Friendship! Let's fucking go!
No.
The cornucopia is replenished with food supplies, weapons, and memoirs of the Tribute's family. Gab and Maid work together to drown Coco. That's so fucked up. We just killed a dog.
Oh.
No, Coco.
It's fucked up in the head. Bluto destroys Ionix memoirs out of
What is going on? War changes.
War
War never
changes.
changes.
Evil.
That's funny. Cootie decides not to go to the feast. Sansa just kills Fury Boy with his own weapon. Rip.
No, Sans.
Cootie does.
Oh. This is so sad.
I called it. Someone would die of dysentery. It's fucked up in the head. That is Cootie. Gab strangles Bluto with a rope. Normal behavior. Maid cannot handle the circumstances and commits suicide. What the fuck?
I think it's like the trauma from like
The trauma from
like,
killing
like,
Mage.
I technically already I killed Mage. And so,
You
like, this
killed
is just,
Mage
like,
and you were like, I
it's the
can't
same thing.
handle being separated
Rather
from my
have-
twin.
Yeah.
Ionix received fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Sans Undertale says, dude, fucking Sans Undertale's gonna win this, and I'm gonna cry.
Let's take a pause, do a poll with the remaining survivors at this point.
8 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Actually, who's
Are they
alive?
like what is it?
Fucking-
Is it just like it's like you, Sans, and like there's another person.
Alright, yeah, there's Ion, Sans, and Cap. Can we have
Alright,
a
do a
poll?
Alright, do the poll.
This is so stupid. What's our prediction? Should I do prediction?
Oh yeah, prediction. Sorry, yes, yeah.
Prediction. Let's start prediction. Who wins the hungry game?
You know?
Sans. Gab. Ion. The mission period 5 minutes. I will wait the full 5 minutes.
Go back to work for 5 minutes.
To everyone who likes gambling, feel free to gamble. Honestly, you have to think about it, right? Like, so far, I've killed 3 people, apparently. Dude, Mace, you had 9 kills! You killed, like, fucking half the people.
Squad wide.
You're crazy! Ion technically has killed 3 people. And, you know. You've killed 9 people. That's crazy. You killed, like most of the people in the fucking game. And then you killed yourself. And then you kill yourself again.
It's fucking plot. That is a plot contrivance. The writers were like, no, we can't have this.
We have to call half the cast. How do we do
I
it?
had to.
Maid kills
They
4 people
wrote
in one
me
go.
out. I got wrote out of the story like that. It's
That's
crazy.
fucked up. They called you Maderu Hichiha for real, actually.
I got Madara.
You got Madara. You were too powerful for your own good. You still had like a
Yeah,
bomb on you
exactly.
too. Technically. You could have killed more people, technically.
That was Mage's bomb.
Yeah.
I don't know if the game tracks me stealing the bomb from them.
No, but like you could have killed more. I would have cumulatively been like, okay, you have like this many kills.
Oh yeah, probably.
Because like right now I'm counting 3 kills for Ion because Ion killed 1 and then 2. I didn't notice that I killed 3 people. Apparently I killed 3 people.
Wow.
Rip Leaf.
I'm sure I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna go
After
read a
dying twice,
bookie.
you need to take a rest.
What you reading?
I'm gonna, well, I'm reading 2 health self-help books, but I'm trying to be analytical about it. So I'm excited to finish it, but The Body Keeps Score is one, and Let Them Theory is another. I'm having fun. I've been bookmarking a bunch of stuff so I can look back on it and be like, is this something I align with? Lamel?
Mhm. Well, rest well, Ace. Thank you for
Sleep
hanging out.
well. Sweet
Love you guys.
dreams.
I'll
You
be.
too.
Love you, Ace Mew.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yo. I might be on later tomorrow after stream. We'll see. I might take a little walkies
Little
or
walkies?
nappies.
Little walkies?
Little walkies and join the call and be like, hi guys,
Hi,
it's 7 p.m. Alrighty.
I'll be heading to
Yeah.
work.
No.
But
maybe
then
sooner
after
then.
work, I'll be free, and then I gotta stream.
Okay. I'll be there.
Ah! It's gonna be spoilers for Enna. If you're
Oh.
worried about that.
Not really. The thing is, spoilers don't work on me because I have horrible memory.
Oh, you're right. Wait,
Yeah.
you're so right.
I also don't mind getting spoilers. It doesn't ruin like my experience.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Then
Yeah.
Okay, bye everyone.
Sweet
Good
dreams.
night.
Bye-bye.
I love you all.
This is so sad. I miss Ace.
this is so sad.
I miss Ace, I miss Leaf.
Ooh.
There's a lot of points on Sans right now.
A lot of points on Sans. No
We
one
got
mean,
less
trusts
than a minute
Ion.
left in the poll.
You can be in chat, Leaf, if you want. But nobody's gonna be in the call with me when I'm playing Enna.
Alright. Poll's almost over. Don't forget to pour all your points. That's crazy. Who voted for me? Imagine Sans wins. Like, I'll cry. We were all bested by fucking Sans.
Fucking Sans, bro.
Alright. Let's go back. Proceed. We fucking 8 people died in one day after not fucking dying in 2 days. What the fuck? Sans Undertale receives a hatchet. Ion sees a fire but stays hidden. Gap unknowingly eats toxic berries. I'm fucking dead, bro.
Talk about getting written out.
What the fuck? Sans sucks for Rip? Never mind. Ion dies because we fucking died. No one believed. No one believed in Ion, and Ion dies because he just didn't eat berries of dubious like content. And Science just didn't eat for several days. That's crazy.
This
The
is pretty
winner is
unsatisfying.
Ion. Whoa.
We had like a lot of like oh man, come on! It feels like the Ratties must have ran out of budget or something for this season because
That's
like
fucked up in the head.
we start with like conflict. Like I mean, like there's that one bit where Ion like is like having this fight scene with Tuesday and then strangles, or Twos specifically strangles Twos alive in like the first minute, and then like a few minutes later there's that explosion where you get the
Yeah,
spotlight.
it's fucked up.
right?
You killed 9 people
And
and
then
then
there's that-
fucking died to yourself.
And then like in like that part there, getting into the quarterfinals when like we got like two of the two teams fought against each other, and then like that team one ambushed each other, and then we got like the ditto magic of maid versus mage, right? And then like after that, like all the budget went into that, and then I guess everyone just dies from food at the end,
That's so
either having the wrong
fucked
food
up.
or not having food.
This is cinema.
It was
Mages be
cinema until
cinema.
the writers just are like, nah, Gab, you died because of Barry.
That's fucked up in the head. I wouldn't eat berries if I didn't know what the fuck they are.
And like,
this
how the
is
fuck does
considered
Sans
suicide.
even die of hunger? Come on.
He's a skeleton. He doesn't eat.
Literally.
The bloodbath. The fucking bomb on day one. I ate toxic.
I fucking hate the truth, Nuke.
What? I didn't learn from my
You died
mistake.
to Barry twice.
Fucking
The worst to ever do it.
twice, dude. Dude, no way. That's fucked up in the head, is what it is. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. You want to get thrown in there? Sure. Back to the Reaper Simulate again? Edit cast. Yeah, let's fucking... Savvy.
Good night, Leaf. Take care.
Savvy.
Good luck waking up early.
Do we want Sans Undertale? We probably have Savvy and Shmimin at the same time. Shmimin.
Yeah, get Sans out of here. It literally did nothing the entire game.
That's fucked up in the head, is what it is. I'm with Sans Undertale? That's crazy. My double chances. No, yeah. You're Sabi and Shmimin. Anyone else wants in? Watch both of them die for it. Chai died twice in a day. They won, I think.
Majela! Oh, my beloved Chai.
Or I'll say put a Nerd Queen.
I'll put Skip. You want to put Nerd Queen? I can put Nerd Queen.
Nerd said put me in coach.
Put me in coach. Who do we explode? Let's get rid of one Tuesday. Goodbye, Tuesday Angel. You're getting shafted. You're getting Nerd Queen.
No.
3. Who winning? Ion won. Ionix won.
By default.
By default, for sure. I fucking ate berries twice. It's messed up in the head. Okay. Berry vision. For real. Proceed. As trivias stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Planet Bluto runs away from the cornucopia. Curry Bowl grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Gab runs away. Skip runs away. Mage runs away. Chai runs away. I'm just gonna run everyone. Nerd Tier. Gab. Leave. Savi. Yeah. And Savi run away. And then Chai and Leaf fight for a bag. Chai gives up and retreats. Shmimin, Ace, and Tuesday work together to get as many supplies as possible. Maid rips a mace out of Ace's hands. Ion finds a backpack full of equipment. Cootie rips a mace out of Tearsalt's hands. Fury Boy stays at the cornucopia for resources. Bluto takes the sickle from inside the cornucopia. Leaf runs away from the cornucopia. Savi runs away from the cornucopia. Ion grabs a backpack and retreats. Everyone's running away. Fury Boy injures himself. Planet Bluto constructs a shack. He's just fucking building a house. In Minecraft. Ion tends to Savi's wounds. Shmimin constructs a shack. Leaf mates the slingshot. Likeable Leaf, Ion Tier, and Gab hunt for other tributes. This is a group for sure. Chai and Ace hunt for other tributes. Also,
Oh.
another group that I can see happen. Nerd Queen tries to spearfish with the trident. Tuesday discovers a river. Bluto goes hunting. Ace Mimi is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Mage goes hunting. Tirsa goes hunting. Maid forces Skip to kill Gabarkut or Chai Vixen. He refuses to kill, so Maid kills her. He kills him instead. I forgot to change like the thing. I wish it was just all like they. I really. Skip died. The only one who died.
Oh,
Goodbye.
crazy.
That was quick. Rest in peace. Not as bloody as the first day of the last one, to be fair. Fucking the first day of the last one, like 8 people died. I would never kill you guys. Fair, but we are in the Hunger Games. Proceed. This is in the
Is
art
kind of
category.
the name of the game.
It is. Tyr, Gabarkut, and Ace sleep in shifts. Curry, Bluto, and Gab sleep in Nerd Queen, Ace, Mimi, and Chai discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. I am begs for Tearson to kill him. He refuses, keeping Ion alive. Kinda real, actually. Cody tends the Chai's wounds. Sabi and Tuesday talk about the tree still alive. Shmimi sees a fire but stays in. Leaf tries to sing himself to sleep. Planet Bluto questions his sanity. Mage, Shorty Boy, and Leaf slip in shifts. Maid receives a hatchet. Ion is woken by nightmares. Nightmares! Yippee! Bluto camouflages himself in the bushes. Cootie, Sabi, Mage, Leaf, and raid Ace Mimio's camp while she's hunting. Nightmares of not being killed for real. Leaf, Gabba, and Ionix hunt for other tribute. Shmimin fishes. Real. He's playing a different game. Gabarko sees smoke rise in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Tyr collects food from a tree. Maid receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Nerd Queen receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Planet Bluto, Ace, Chai, Vixen, and Cootie form a suicide pact, killing themselves. Chai, no. You died.
What happened? Oh.
You Planet Bluto,
Nerd.
Ace, Chai, and Cootie form a suicide pact.
Oh!
Killing themselves.
Oh my god!
That's a crazy combo. 4 people down. Tuesday defeats Fjordy Boy in a fight but spares his life. Chai receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Tearson defeats Iron in a fight but spares his life.
Wait. The other Chai is alive.
Yeah, there's one Chai alive and you also commit suicide. That's crazy. Do you really want Chai alive? Yeah. They're besties. A monstrous hurricane wreaks havoc on the arena. Tyr stabs Nerd Queen, then pushes her close enough to the hurricane. Brutal, dude. Rip Nerd Queen. 07 in the chat. Ishmimin survives. Tuesday is sucked into the hurricane. Sabi survived. Dude, you survived twice. Leaf survives, Ion survives. Gab stabs Bluto, then pushes him close enough to the hurricane. Maid pushes Mage into an incoming boulder. Maid, no! You killed Mage.
I know how this goes.
You've done this again. Chai survives, Leaf survives, Fear the Boy stabs Tears out, then pushes him close enough to the hurricane to suck him in. Ace stabs Gabarko and then kills me. Ion survives, Cootie survives. I'm dead once. 10 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Planet Bluto, Ace, Chai Vixen, Cootie, Nerd Queen Tuesday, Bluto died twice. Mage, Tearson, and Gabarko died. That's fucking brutal. That's a terrible day for everyone. Ion cooks his food before putting the fire out. Tyr receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Chai screams for help.
Oh. Yeah, I never scream. That's rare.
Leaf and Leaf tell stories about themselves to each other. Just thinking about that for a second. Good nighty, Skip. Thank you for hanging out.
Nice, you.
Between Leaf and his voice in his head are talking to each other about himself. Goody throws a knife into May's chest. Goodbye. Ace Mio passes out from exhaustion. Sabi climbs to the rest. Gab is unable to start a fire, sleeps without warmth. Fury Boy tends to Shmimin's woods. Ion's unwoken by nightmares. Now they're real nightmares. Gab overhears Ion and Chai talking in the distance. Sabi discovers a river. Leaf receives fresh blood from an unknown sponsor. Ion injures himself. Leaf, Tyr, Ace, and Shmimin hunt for other tributes. Cootie stalks Fury Boy. Proceed. Made. Made dead.
We're bozo.
We're bozo. Killed yourself and then died. I'm gonna
Always
snooze
have.
this for a sec.
This is a weird trend.
Yeah, you should stop that. Love yourself. Chai convinces Fury Boys to snuggle with her. Gab sets up camp. Ace Mimi sets up camp. Tear screams for help. Iron quietly hums. Sabi quietly hums. Leaf cries himself to sleep. Cootie begs for Leaf to kill him. He refuses, keeping Cootie alive.
I love snuggles.
Shmimi convinces Ionix not to kill him, only to kill him instead. What? I don't know what the sentence was. Cootie questions his sanity. Tyr and Savi hunt for tributes. Leaf scares Sleep off. I want to know what's happening here. I would love to see that. Shmimi forces Ice Mimi to kill Fury Boy or Gap. She decides to kill Fury Boy. Ace, no. Chai goes hunting. Ion collects fruit from a tree. Ion and Fury Boy died. Oh. Rip and kill. 07 chat. Dude, Leaf has been going through it. Oh my god.
Crazy
Ion,
art.
Ace, and Savi track down and kill Chai. No. Leaf screams for help. Gab receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Teal Chai claims a tree to rest. Leaf sets up camp for the night. Cootie tends to his wounds. Shmimin tries to do his infection. The cornucopia is replenished with food supplies, weapons, and memoirs of the tribute's families. Iron, Shmimin, and Leaf confront each other but grab what they want slowly to avoid conflict. Gab decides not to go to the feast. Leaf and Tyr threaten a double suicide. It fails, then they die. We threaten you, and yet it happens anyway. Cootie shoots an arrow at Ace Mimi, but misses to kill Savis. Things are happening. Oh, Savi, no. Savi poisons Scam's drink. She drinks it and dies. Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. Watch out. Yeah. This is when I send you one too many TikTok. It'd really be your own. Goody, Ace, and Leaf hunt for other tributes. Ion injures himself. Chai, Leaf, Tyr, Savi, and Gab die. Proceed. Cootie questions his sanity. Leaf and Shmoon huddle for warmth. Ion sets up camp for the night. Ace Mimio questions her sanity. Shmimin begs for Leaf to kill him. He refuses, keeping Shmimin alive. Ace Mimir receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Goody begs for Ion to kill him. He reluctantly obliges, killing Goody. Dude. Brutal. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Ion loses sight of where he is. Leaf and Shmimin sleep in ship. Ace Mimir receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Ace is also just like hanging in there, huh? And yet, Ace Mimir receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Shmimin hunts for other tributes. Leaf pushes Ion out of the Goodbye. Goodbye, Ion. Leaf grits himself to sleep. Shmimin says to Ace Mimir's wound.
I think the clones are causing
Oh
a
my
lot
god.
of emotional trauma.
No, listen, it's great. Shmimin, Leaf, and Ace Mimir get into a fight, and Sabi triumphantly kills them both. You did it. You did it. You killed everyone like you said you would.
Chapping.
It's quite literally exactly what you said.
Ah!
Let's fucking go! Amazing. Let me grab the. You did it.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Sadness ever been. Great showing, Savi. 10 out of 10. Where's my pita? Breb. 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 This was a struggle to begin with. 4 kills too, though. You know, it's pretty slay. Alright, I'll close it for real. Remember that I was animating? Remember when I was doing that? It's a while ago, huh? Red. More kills than I can get in Fortnite. No, I believe in you. You can be so good at Fortnite. Trust. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're gonna get down. Get down. Breb.
Bread.
Breb. Alright. Breb. Locking myself in a dungeon. No, Savi, no. Haha, you're so cool. No. Trust, he'll come back from the dungeon with like an announcement for the first stream. And we'll all be there. Trust. That's fucked up in the head. You guys don't let me hang out with you on your streams. SMH my head. This is slash shade, by the way. I'm ending it all. I'm having a stream. Spent one too many minutes in Gabarko chat. Starts typing like Gab. Trust. Dr. Saint Gabarko chat. An apple a day keeps Gabarcode away because you can't install Gab on Apple devices.
No wonder. I have an iPad and an iPhone.
Gabarcode chat. This is me 10 minutes in Gabarcode chat. Did me from me from
Wait, who came up with that? That was funny as hell.
What?
The Apple
Oh,
product.
me! I
keeping
just did it
Gab
on the
away.
fly.
You did that? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was like trying to look up chat, like, who said this?
No, I said it. Only tangentially
You're funny as
related to
fuck.
the comments. Damn. All I got is jokes. All I got is jokes and fucking cope. I think today we've had a good amount of jokes per minute slash JPM. I think I fulfilled the quota for the JPM in stream today. I'm getting fit and then I will act normal. Trust. I believe in you. Stare. Trust. I'm back to being focused. No, trust. Remember when I said this is gonna be a short stream?
Eh.
It's been 4 hours.
I mean, 4 hours is a good amount, I would say. Anything beyond that is like your brain is it's gonna start frying.
That's fair, but my streams tend to go for like 8 hours, to be fair.
Past the 6 hour, you're fried.
Dang.
If you can go further, hats to you.
I feel like I need to like drink water. Can I say? Willingly drinks
Drink water. Hydrate.
Too hard, my
Yeah.
throat hurt.
Ooh.
I need my phone to stop being on fire. Rip, dude. I hate to see it. What's happening? Oh, wait, My face hurts from laughing. Okay. It's one. Okay. Does this work? No. So, okay, cool.
You're doing it, Gab. You're doing it.
Yee!
Yui! You're freaking doing it.
I'm missing 2 more frames. 3 more frames? 3 more frames on the Ace Mimi one. And then I'm almost done with the Ace Mimi section. Almost. And there's 2 more sections. Okay, I think I finished Ace Mimi's. Yeah, full name. Wait, sorry. I finished Ace's section, and then I call it a day, cause like it's gonna take a bit, including like
I'm thinking
the
about
face and
showering and passing out myself.
You should rest. You should rest.
Yes, I should. Right.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Feel free to not be hostage to my stream.
That's okay. I do not.
Yeah.
It's more like I'm a hostage to myself and my. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I want to stay. It's like, no,
Yeah.
you shouldn't. You should get to sleep, you idiot.
You should rest if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a hostage of my own mind.
I just like hanging
I'm
out with
not
my
kidding.
friends. I just like hanging out with my friends.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, you should rest.
Yeah. Discipline, discipline, discipline.
You also have work tomorrow, right?
I
So
do.
You should rest.
I do. And I went to bed. They're like, I don't know how late I stood up last night.
Yeah,
I don't
please
know.
rest,
It's been
please
bad.
rest.
It's been, yeah. Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
I should eat these.
Sleepy
You're right.
deepies.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Good night.
Be responsible.
Good
Thank you,
night,
Gab.
Chai.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Good night, me. Good night, Gab. Good night, chat. And night. Night. Sleep tight.
Sleep tight.
Wow.
This is the latest I've been awake in a couple days.
Joining stream with Gav does that to you? My schedule is so PB and poo poo, perhaps. I should stream earlier. It's just that it's so much more convenient for me to sleep. Stream at night
Stream.
because there's just like less people moving around. If I were to live like alone, I feel like I would be more comfortable streaming earlier.
Consider waking up at midnight and streaming from. That's good.
Streaming at like 3 a.m.
So like do the opposite. Just stream
Uh.
extremely early.
I can't do that because they wake up at like 6 a.m.
Well,
I live
6 is
with
still a pretty
morning
good
people,
threshold.
dude. It's quite literally the most morningest of people. Oh, how I'd love to live alone. Just me and my dog. That's all I need at the moment. I think I'm going crazy. Where's the fucking thing? Feels like I'm doing like a lot more work than I should. Oh, yep. There we go. Can I? Yep. It's like there's something wrong. It's the amount of pressure that I'm putting. It makes me hurt my arm. Food acquired. Nice. What are you eating? Which side wins? Swedish pancakes. Slay. I don't think I've ever had that. Schley. Crepes but different. Oh, that's nice. I like crepes. Crepes but less French. Funny smirk emoji. Crepes with less colonization. Perhaps, yeah. I don't know enough about the Swedes to be like, yes, yeah. It's like, I feel like I'm not sure. Fair. It's very hard to be more of a colonizer than France. There's only like a few countries where you could say that is true. you know, understandably. Okay. Oh. Hmm.
Ion.
What's going on in here?
Hello.
Fun! We were playing
Oh,
Hunger Games and you died many times.
A lot.
what's new?
You would like it though. Like if you can go back on the VOD, I think you would be entertained.
Dude, I got a squad wipe.
Yeah, that's fucked
Wait,
up.
like,
Made
I
kill
hit.
like
I
four
hit.
people
Like
at
I hit.
once.
I killed 4 people with the truth nuke.
With the truth, nuke. Hey, how's the trip?
today's my last night here, so I fly back tomorrow.
Whoa. What time are you
I
arriving? Or like leaving?
I will be
Leaving
arriving
anyway.
at midnight my time.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be pretty late, so I don't know if I'll be able to do much except like just hang out and do this what I'm doing now.
That's fair, that's fair. Just asking you.
hmm
Um
I went to karaoke by myself for my last night because my buddy wanted to watch The Last of Us. I'm like, I don't really want to watch Last of Us 2, and he was gonna go with his friends, and he invited me. I said, yeah, that's cool, but and he was like, no, it's cool. You're fine. You don't have to come if you don't want to. I'm like, okay. I'm like feeling antisocial, and I was like, so I went to do an hour of karaoke by myself, and I hung out over there,
Like was it
singing.
like a public karaoke or did you just like have your own booth?
I had my own booth.
I mean sometimes
Okay.
it's
Okay.
just good to be like thingy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Like,
I
Sing
understand. I'm fucking surrounded by a keyboard and then my own like 2 guitars. I get it.
yeah, and I also didn't want to like sing Rap God and then accidentally say something I shouldn't be heard saying.
Hello?
This is a joke.
That was
I
a pretty
catch
good
my.
substitute.
This is a joke. For everyone just coming in, this is a joke.
What's Hunger Games? Is that like an actual like game? I thought you guys were talking about like the little
No, it's like
what do you
it
call
does
that?
like a simulation of like what a Hunger Games game would like do. So like people kill each other and
It's
like
like
get
Oh,
a
okay, okay.
text
sponsored
game.
and stuff.
Like,
It's like a
yeah,
text
that's a
game.
Okay,
text
so it
game.
is what I was thinking of. I thought it was an actual game that you guys played.
No, no.
I see.
How could you be in
No,
it
yeah,
if
we were
you're
on
not here?
Minecraft. We
I thought that you guys. I think it'd be really fun if you guys like doodled the events happening.
I thought about it, but then I thought I don't have enough energy for maybe like as a like an event day that could like be
a lot of
fun.
them are like, I mean, there's some funny ones, but a lot of them are pretty generic, and it kind of gets
Yeah,
boring after a few
it is
times.
like there's only so many things it can say for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's also like better when you have like a full roster. Like I like run out of people like halfway, so I was like, oh
There are a lot of clones, and
yeah.
pretty much every like it happened so many times where the same person somehow died the same way across both clones, and sometimes
You would kill
sometimes
yourself.
you would kill your clone, and then overcome with guilt, you would then you know end your own. And so that's kind of weird how that happened. I think
Damn.
3 times. No, yeah,
No,
I
two
think I feel like
two
that happened
times.
3 times.
I mean,
At least twice.
yeah.
At least twice where someone killed their alternate version and then ended it.
I think it's funny because I died day one by eating berries, and then I died like the last day by eating berries, and it's like, oh, I'm stupid. Learned nothing from my own mistake. Bet it was even the same berries. Messed up in the head.
I'm glad you had fun on stream. I feel bad that I missed so many streams with everybody.
No,
I was
listen,
like,
don't feel
Ugh.
bad. Today, honestly, it was supposed to be a short stream. I was only like benchmarking like how well is like stream around. Fun fact, I can run Overwatch now as a stream
that's what I'm
without like
fucking
losing
talking
frames.
about.
So we can
That's what I'm.
definitely fucking play on Saturday or whatever.
Let's fucking go.
Let's freaking go, dude.
Love wins.
Imagine feeling bad for missing streams on your own damn trip. Gap, tell Ian to get a grip for me.
Hello? Who said that?
Ian Cootie says, get a fucking grip.
Who said that?
Cootie. Cootie Kuribo.
Unbelievable.
It's okay. He can't tell you that because you killed him. You strangle him to death. Or something.
That's fucked up.
Probably.
This is so fucked up.
Talk about getting a grip.
It's out of love. It's like, dude, you can't be having FOMO when you're the one on a trip, dude. What the heck? That's messed up in the head. Talk about getting a grip is crazy.
You're getting me? Watch this, truth nuke.
I wish I could see chat, but I'm on my iPad.
That's fair, that's fair. We're just gonna relay all the messages to you. They're saying, wow,
Okay,
it's
good.
Ion.
Everyone's
No
currently
way."
laughing alongside me.
That's so epic.
We're just making it up.
I really want to stream Beat
They're
Saber.
making fun of your nose right now. They're like, oh my god, there's like so much gold in there.
Oh, do you have a VR setup?
I do.
You could.
I really, really want to stream Beat Saber because my
Do you need like
my
a
buddy
3D
has
model?
I want to.
That'd be
I want
awesome.
to have an Ionix 3D model like rigged up for VR.
I know someone who has commissions open. Made mage.
Commissions aren't open.
Yeah, because if they were, I'd be there.
Mage.
fuck.
Open your commissions right now.
Like made.
Maybe after I finish my Model TO.
Yeah, once yours is done,
Alright,
I'm
let's
next.
definitely
I've already
drop
called
into tomato
dibs.
time or
Everybody else
whatever.
is homophobic.
Have a good fortnight, Savi. May you get your #1 victory royale.
Number 1 victory royale.
Yeah, for now
Fortnite,
we're
we
back
about
to
to break down.
Sorry, what were you saying?
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Have a good sleep / Fortnite. I think he's just gonna play Fortnite generally.
Wait, are you actually gonna play Fortnite?
I think he's playing Fortnite. No, Savvy's playing Fortnite. I'm not.
I thought you were saying that you were gonna
I'm
play
not
Fortnite.
gonna play Fortnite.
Okay.
I don't like third-person shooter.
Does that mean you don't like Stadium?
Oh, you can put Stadium on first person.
Really?
Yep, you go into the settings.
Do you
and
think
put
it's
it...
too much? I know a lot of people were saying like, I think the reason that devs said that they wanted to be, first person or third person is because like there's too much on screen,
dude,
and then it's easy to lose yourself.
I literally went in. I literally went in just to the fucking training area, just to see like the settings, right? Just to be like, okay, what's up? There's so much to read. There's fucking 4 menus.
Oh my god.
There's 4 fucking menus full of abilities, and I'm like, I feel like I'm in League of Legends again. I don't like this. Like, I'll play it with you just to try it out, but like on my own, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'm strong enough. And that's just for one character. If there's like 4 menus for each character, Keeping track of
I
that
think
would be
I
crazy.
think that is definitely, I think that is definitely a game mode that you pick one character and only focus on learning that character
Yeah,
and
I
like
just worry about like what is the other character's abilities, right? Like I get hit by something, I'm like, what the fuck killed me, you know?
what is that?
And it's like it looks like fun, but it's like it's so much. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot, dude. I literally just touched on it and I was like, oh, that's so much. I don't know what to do here. So I haven't even attempted to play that. I think
I
I'll have
think
a better time with a friend than
my
alone.
intentions my intentions are to play Ana as DPS. I
You
will be
can.
killing.
You absolutely can.
Oh, I know. Like you can already kind of play her as DPS like with just the perk, so I can only imagine that there's a build that just does
Yeah.
I kill angry grandma.
This fucking real. Gab hates Splatoon? I don't. I never played that game before, right? I don't have a fucking Switch. I like the aesthetics of it, but I generally just don't really like how third person handles a lot of the time. Um, at least for shooters. Mm, I don't know what it's
I'm
about
gonna
it.
pay for the plane Wi-Fi and do a stream from the plane.
Do a stream for the plane. Going through TSA stream. Hanging
Okay, but
out
that'd be
with
kind of fire.
TSA stream.
I'm talking to my like board mates, like the plane, be like, hey, so I'm live streaming. Do you guys want to say anything to the chat?
Yeah, can I look? Can I go to the cockpit for a sec? I want to take a selfie
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
trying to get
captain.
content.
Pretty please, please, please.
Sir, how are you streaming? I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. That's like 1 megabit per second down. What are you doing?
I'm connected to my Wi-Fi. Fucking turn that shit off. Like technically you can do that. It's just you shouldn't.
I can't. I'll stick around as long as
Fucking
my
roaming.
buddy is in the shower because he's cleaning himself up.
While
Because I feel rude talking while
hanging out.
like he's here. Yeah, like I feel rude,
Yeah.
so I'm only chatting right now while he's in
That's
there.
fair. That's fair. We appreciate your company.
I always
We've
appreciate you guys' company.
we've
I
missed you.
tried to come in as
We've missed you. We've been like, damn, when's Ion back? We don't know.
I miss you guys more.
It's not a contest.
Okay, well that's fucked up. You see, and this is unhealthy.
What the fuck? Hey, so what?
Okay, fine,
So
fine.
that's messed
If
up.
it's not a contest, but if it was,
You know what? This is why you died in the Hunger Games.
my buddy, like I love
Actually, you
his, I love
fucking
his like,
won. What the fuck am I talking about?
that's what I'm fucking talking about. That's
You
why
won
I'm the
one
goat.
round because
That's why Joe
I
Bill
ate
Merry
berries and Sun's Undertale killed
Always been a
himself.
jovial merriment.
Shout out to Jovial Mary, my one true inspo. Oh my god.
Gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna draw you like one of those fucking horses, and you just fucking wait.
On God?
On God.
And it'd be the
God.
fucked up with alternate universe horses.
No, I don't like those.
Yeah,
They
you
scare
can be a
me.
fucked up weird horse.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wanna
The
be
yeah,
scary
yeah.
stranger.
Yeah.
No.
That's all you get, dude.
I want to be a regular horse.
Jovial, marry me.
Take me back to the Yuri horses, not the nightmare horses.
I'm gonna draw you like an Uma Musume character.
Can we all be Umama Musume characters?
Stop. That would be
Sure.
so. That'd be.
I don't know
Oh.
anything about Uma Musume. I just know it's like really popular.
We should watch Party Uma Musume.
Besties horse race Thursday.
Hang on, wait. How many episodes of Uma Musume? Can we do that in like a day, or is that like a 25 episode thing?
I don't know. I've never. I don't know anything about
Episode
this
count.
anime.
I think it's like 3 seasons, right?
Oh,
No, it's only 13 episodes. It's like a 1 day binge.
oh, dude, let's fucking binge it then.
All right, when I come back, we binge Uma Musume.
And then
Okay,
we
word,
recreate
word.
the tests with Uma Musume.
We have to get our kin signs.
We need to know who's
And then we
just like
can
me
take
for
no,
real.
I know. Wait, we can take Uma Musume quizzes and see who we all are.
Yeah, yeah. Let's fucking do that. That sounds awesome.
Do we stream it?
It's like I mean, can we stream Uma Musume?
Well, I don't know if we can stream Uma Musume, but we could definitely stream our can assignments.
Oh yeah, yeah. We can be like, okay, so we should watch all of Uma Musume and then all of the horse races.
Okay,
then
okay,
we're
hear me out.
and then we're
Okay,
caught up to
horse
the
race.
lore.
I'm hearing.
Horse
I'm
race
listening.
ends in a week, by the way.
Oh my
Wait, I
god.
thought horse race ends
Horse
tomorrow.
race testing ends in a week. It's supposed to end at the end of I thought. Well, actually, wait, no, hold on. Did I misread the
Pretty
tweet?
sure it's tomorrow.
I know
I thought it
little
ends
to
at the end
nothing
of the
about
month.
these horse
My
races,
bad.
so like
Hold on.
we could like all watch it together and then
Hold on, looking
I'll
up
know,
HRT on Twitter right now.
Hi Bosnia, thank you for the resub.
I'm
We're
so
talking
happy
about
for
horse
you.
racing. I think it'd be
Oh no,
awesome.
last two tests Thursday and Friday. Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Shit.
I was like, I'm pretty sure the last one's tomorrow.
Shit, dude. Well, what if okay, so we don't watch the last ones? And then we catch up all together and then we talk
It's
about
too late because I'll have to ban Twitter for the next week if I want to avoid
Oh,
it.
okay.
So
Okay, then you watch it and then we don't.
I won't say anything.
Okay. You
I won't
you
remember-
guys watch
this
it
is-
and then
this
I
horse
don't.
race test-
And then
HRT is so
you
important
guys
to me.
fill me in with all the lore.
I was
Same.
the one that introduced all of you. I said that you were all sleeping
not
on
me.
HRT.
I'm
Not
not.
Okay.
I mean,
I was
like,
already
I'm not
on it.
against like silliness, you know. I just don't have the mental capacity to
I
do
was
it right now.
I was in Seattle
Of
the
course,
whole
of
week, and I
course.
still caught
We're
up
not doing
with
it right now.
HRT.
We're not doing it right now.
But like, I would love to experience this, and then I can draw you guys as horses.
I started with like I think the way I found out about it was that somebody did like an edit with a 1738 and they had Jovial Merriman fucking dunking.
Always fed and jovial, man.
And then from there,
Let's go.
I'm like, what is this shit? What is this? And then I went
What
down
the
the rabbit
fuck
hole.
is this? Who the frick?
Don't worry, I'm being intentionally vague so that Gab can still be surprised when everything starts happening.
I only
Just
seen
know
like the
that
stuff that
jovial
you
merriment
sent
is
in
the goat.
I've only seen
Bruh.
like the cyan bit. I've seen the jovial merriment wins. I've seen the very last
mean
post
everything?
that you guys like. I've only seen the shit that you've sent directly, but I don't know any of the other stuff except like from whatever I've gotten from your chats, right?
Mhm.
So like I'm still
There's
new,
a lot
new
of
to
there's a
this.
lot more Yuri that I haven't shown.
That's crazy.
I think there, like at the early life, there was like people were undecided whether it would be Yaoi or Yuri, but I think like it's settled on Yuri. Like
It's
it's
because
definitely
Uma
like, the trend
Musume is
that
just so
everybody-
real and true.
Shoutouts to HRT.
Shout out to HRT, dude.
Oh, that's the thing. It started out as Yaoi, then ended as Yuri. That's the
Raw.
HRT part.
Cinema.
That's the HRT part. That's what it's all about.
That's
Cinema.
Horse race
all about.
testing.
Well, what was really cool, like this is off topic a little bit, but like there was another artist who basically made HRT as like a legitimate thing, like really well put together, good art style, and I thought it was really cute. And obviously
They
they were
punch
doing
the
it
horses.
yeah, they had like little fucking Mario Party punch up item that like fucking horses like splash little blood.
I saw someone made it on like Unity or something earlier on Twitter. And it's like, that's crazy. You guys work fast. I know it's technically not like super awful to recreate, but like, you know, that's crazy.
Mhm.
Also, to be fair, it has been out since like April 1st, so they could have gotten on the train early.
Mhm.
Definitely a thing like the product is like something that like an experienced artist and dev could probably make comfortably within 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I agree. Um, this is a short revelation, but I've been super motivated to do things. And I think ever since I got like the position call for my like move to full time and like the relocation and everything like that, um, I have been really motivated to like do things again. So I've been like I've been looking forward to working. I'm looking forward to doing a whole bunch of things. Oh, I gotta go now. We're done. But I'm gonna update you guys with more life stuff later.
Whoa.
Okay,
But yeah, be safe, have fun, have a
that
good
was
rest of your
fun.
stream. Bye
Take care.
bye.
Bye. Thank you for hanging out. I miss Ion.
But fucked up and evil.
Messed up. Did you hear that about it being a competition? That makes my head. Just goes through the art category. There's an channel.
Yeah, it's kind of invalidating our feelings.
What is evil? That's funny. That's real funny. That's funny.
Light and Scion's Yuri is like the most doomed toxic Yuri ever. And I love it.
No context. The horse Yuri. Natuma Musume. The only horse Yuri that I know.
OMG, hey Nokasu.
Hi, Nukasu. Me when art.
Rem-
So true. We're talking about the
reminds me,
horses.
I got 2 questions for 2 different people. Nokasu, you try out that the closed alpha or whatever beta yet? And then B, Gab, when are you gonna finally watch that 8-minute cinematic or whatever
Oh,
for
we should sit down.
Marathon?
Dude, I fucking forgot.
Yeah.
Can we watch
You
it
want to watch it
tomorrow?
like after stream
Oh,
or
oh, we
tomorrow?
can watch it after
It's
stream.
8 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like we could watch it after stream, right?
yeah.
So
Yeah, totally. I literally forgot.
okay.
I forgot.
It's been in the back of my head, but like you've been a little bit preoccupied with your computer situation for a few days, so
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
kind of didn't worry about it. You have 10 hours on it. Are you liking it so far? You have an exam tomorrow. Okay, well, so that sounds like you're liking it if you're only stopping because of the exam.
Good
Good
luck
luck
on
with
your
that, by the way.
exam.
Yeah.
Hope it all goes well. And then you can peacefully go back to watching or playing. So. This shit all night.
You could geek about this shit all night.
The fights feel good. Which game is this?
Oh, Marathon.
Oh, the game that the short is from?
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is
Alright, let's see.
Nokasu was because Nokasu saw that I was talking about Marathon,
See.
asked me about the alpha. I did not try to get into the alpha, but it sounded like Nokasu got into the alpha, so I was asking about that.
Let's say.
And so then that's why I was also asking about the short, because it's like, same game, right?
Yeah, I only know about the short. I haven't seen any gameplay of it. I knew tangentially that it was related to a game.
You're out of main mage purgatory. That is a sentence. A phrase.
Main Mage Purgatory. Mainstream.
Mainstream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for another week or so. We'll see. I kind of want to do one this weekend, but it's like weird timing.
No, that's fair. I'm not
But
forcing you to
I'll
stream it.
I'll
It's
I'll
just,
get back to regularity by May.
just so that you're not the April Fool anymore.
The yeah,
made
maybe it's
made
just
May real? Question mark.
a crash curse, curse. Mage May on the down low.
It's always made May if you really think about it. Also, then Torendo's up in mic and we talked for the whole day. That's fun. Alright, drink water. Water. Stretch. Ah. My old rattly bones. Okay.
So many cool demos have been coming out this past like 2 month period.
Real goodie. It depends on the character though for me though, because like sometimes it's like fucking like character that's like from like a Hoyo game. They have too many details and I don't want to draw them.
Hoodie, I am sorry for hexing you.
We've had a good stream today, I think.
We played some games, some Hunger Game.
Some Hunger Games. Played a run of Overwatch.
Did you?
Yeah, I was like the stream that I did the stream. I thought it was gonna be like an hour stream. It was just gonna be me checking everything working, like just setting up Photoshop, setting up Overwatch, seeing if it like runs good. It runs well. Um, Nikki runs well as well. It just doesn't capture it fully, but like I can work around that. It's working great. It's just fucking Windows 11. The components themselves work perfectly fine. I've just had like a week against this fucking operating system. Oh, I didn't do like lines. What's that? Oh, don't do that. Okay, that's good. Save. Now that I did the mid range figure, locally just want to make one for everyone. That'd be slay. This is what it's like to live or be in another purgatory, I guess. I mean, sometimes it's just fun to draw for your friends.
What if instead of purgatory we called it a hyperfixation?
Oh, missed something here.
The pixel arc, shall we say? The pixel,
Pixel
art
arc.
has been pretty cool. My brain is so wrinkled. No, my brain is smooth. It's smooth.
It's like a chicken
It's
breast in there.
cute. Hey, wait.
Chicken jockey.
No, I knew that's where you're fucking going.
Uh,
Uh, oh, looking at the title, I guess I'm Chai Vixen.
oh, sorry. I forgot to put people in the title. There's been like 6 people at this point.
Yeah, no, we had the in and out.
That's fucking this close to typing Planet Blue. I pressed P.
P. Withered rose emoji.
Honestly, a burger. Yeah. Ugh, my brain hurts. My back hurts, my brain hurts. Okay, almost done with the ACO section. At least with the before any detailing and like skin tone or whatever. Almost done. It's gonna be almost done by the time I end stream too. I'm not gonna finish it. I think it's a lot of work. But now I have content for another 2 streams. Damn, I really wanted to finish this earlier. Unfortunate. It's fine. It's not good to chase trends anyway. If anything, I started too late because like I heard the sound and I was like, oh, I want to animate that sound, and it took me like 4 days to decide on to actually start. I was like, I could have ended this earlier, technically. I want to do more animation stuff for sure. But I also want to learn 3D again. It's fucking. I want to do a lot of things. I also need to practice like C#.
I need to just like corner you one day and then just make you like just like be like, hey, we're doing programming.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
It's like today we're gonna make a movement controller. We're gonna make a side scroller.
Today, Blender. Just gonna tell you everything about Blender.
Nah, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would walk you through that because I don't think you would need me to handhold you through the
I
entire
don't need
process.
hand holding. I just need to know where stuff is. It really is like that. Like
You just basically what you're saying is, or I think no, not what you're saying. What I think the answer is that you just do Blender and I just be in the call there for whenever you're like, where the fuck is this thing? And I'm like, oh yeah, right here.
I would like an overview of like where menus are because like the fucking Blender has menus and menus and menus, right? What I used to do in
Mm.
Maya is like there was like preset menus, so like I would know where stuff is because of
Mm.
like where I was in the preset menu. So like there was a preset menu for all the stuff that's modeling, all the stuff that's curves, and then all the stuff that's animations and
This
UVs.
has
So it's like I don't know where any of that is.
there is like this is a bit of a workaround, because it does have its own learning curve, but I generally just use um out of the shortcuts I memorize, I have those memorized, the common ones that I really need to use a lot. But generally, I use the search bar on a hotkey. Just pulls up the search bar and I just look up the tool I need at any moment or
It's
whatever the
also the thing
command
where
is.
like I don't know any of the names for the tools.
Right, which is
And
fair, but some of them are kind of like they kind of you like you might not think you know what they're called, but like if you vaguely know, it's like, oh, this is like I need to do something on an edge. So I just look up edge.
and then I wink, and then I it's like it'll autofill in there, and you kind of memorize them over time.
Mm.
But like you can, because like if it's not the name of the actual command, sometimes it's located in like a sub menu of like, so like if it was like an action that would have been on a vertex, it doesn't have vertex in the name, but it's under the vertex menu, and you search vertex, and then it shows up anyways under that.
Don't look up Edge on
It's,
Google.
it's not foolproof, but like it can work. It can work.
I think you should Google Edge on Google. I think it would be funny. I think you'll just get the browser. Consider?
Okay, let's see what happens.
I think it'll
Oh.
just be, it's a browser by Microsoft Corporation. It comes built in to Windows 11.
Get to know
and 10.
Microsoft Edge. Things to note: problems, discontinuation date.
Well, see, this is probably nothing bad.
Oh, second result: edge.org. Edge is a site where anyone can learn and no one can be bored. Oh, hey, guess what number 3 is?
The dictionary definition of edging.
No, it's edge.app. One app for all your cryptocurrency needs.
Oh, not surprising.
Number 4 is Apple Microsoft Edge AI browser. It's subtitled AI browser, apparently.
Yeah, there's fucking Copilot integration now.
I see.
It sucks. I had to uninstall Copilot and then delete Copilot from like all the browser stuff as well. What a pain in the ass. Cause like Edge is not that bad of a browser. It's just like fucking Copilot is useless, dude.
There's also edgeproducts.com.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this out. I don't think this is gonna go the way you expect it to at first.
I probably not. I don't.
Edge products offer best-in-class performance programmers, monitors, intakes, exhaust systems, and accessories for gas and diesel trucks.
Programmers and trucks?
I initially read, I saw Edge products, and I saw best-in-class performance, and I freaking
yeah.
I autofilled
good start.
Performance
good start.
enhancement.
Hello. That's insane.
Yeah. Okay. I'm done. I'm done.
No context.
With,
crazy.
I'm done edging on Google.
And if you want to know what edging means, Google it.
Oh yeah, I should have looked edge definition. My bad.
This is an 18 plus stream. VOD.
Hold on. Let me check this out. Okay, hold on.
That's insane. I didn't think Edge would like net anything that isn't like Microsoft related. Not gonna lie.
Edge, the edge of a stage or platform in a platform fighter. People often say ledge as well, but this specifically means the edge of the stage, not a mid-stage platform. If you get launched off the stage edge will be the closest part of the stage you can aim for during your recovery. And in Smash Bros, you can grab onto any ledge and pull yourself up as part of your recovery efforts.
That's crazy.
Stopping people from grabbing the edge effectively is a huge part of edge guarding, the cat and mouse game of a launched opponent trying to safely return to edge. In some games, you can edge off.
At some point, some of this is like on purpose, right? That's crazy. Yeah, don't worry about it.
In others, you can ledge trump. But the focus is usually around the edge, because grabbing it gives your character a short period of invincibility, which is pretty useful for not getting smoked. Thank you, fightinggameglossary.net. I hope you guys are taking notes. There will be a quiz later.
This will be in the quiz.
Yeah, the final
Can you
exams are
imagine
coming
I
up.
fucking make a quiz every fucking stream?
Who won the Hunger Games? Who died to berries twice?
Who are the 3 finalists on the first Hunger Games? Who won the second
Defined
Hunger Game?
edge hogging.
Fucking. I'm supposed to love you. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Need to do exercise this week. I need to stop soon because my arm's starting to hurt because the pencil was set to low pressure when I try to put it on like um less effort on press, and it wasn't on that. Yeah, my arm hurts. I want to finish this real quick though. If I can't move my arm tomorrow, dexterity wise, like my wrist and shit, I'll just do exercise tomorrow, whatever. Might as well pass out. Mama, mama. Oh, ad break soon. Yep. Like maybe I should put it like here. Well, technically it's not part of the thing, but overall it'll fit the theme. Uh, I'll. I scream good. I hope it suffers. I don't know if I want to allow that, but I appreciate your comment.
Wait, what?
Someone like type and it's like held the message for recent aggression.
Oh,
And it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to like let it through, but like I read it. Yeah, we're doing an animation based on the ice cream song slash TikTok sound. Um, the animation itself is done. It's just coloring. Maybe like that. Woke. But yeah. So almost done with this section. I'm gonna take a break because like arm hurts. And that's not good. I think it's also partially like I can't pull the screen as close as I could before, just because like everything's like cabled differently. There was an issue that I still technically have, that I have to disconnect the cable, the USB-C cable from this tablet before, well, after I end stream. Because if I restart the computer by accident, there will be no like, the screens will not turn off for some reason. And on the one hand, I'm glad that I found the reason why the screens didn't turn off, but like on the other hand, it's like I don't know how to fix that. So I don't know. Dang, okay. So like that. Nope. Alright. Hi Shy, how you doing?
Hello, Shy.
How's how's your day been? Oh, nice! I need to finish mine.
Oh, sick. Wait,
Shy life today.
no
Full range of
way.
motion. No way right now. Alright, I think. No, I'm missing ones. Okay. I tried. One more layer. Oh, please, yeah. I'll show it on screen.
I was peeking through the VOD.
Artex? That's nice. Oh, what's happened? There. Hmm, interesting. I'm still working on the animation. And my arm's starting to hurt, so I need to take a break after I finish this layer. I'm almost done with the Ace Mimeo section. And then I'm missing like fucking dude, my section's gonna be so ass to like actually like animate with color.
Thank you, Shy. Could he gifted this to me like earlier today.
Love
Shout outs to
Cootie.
Cootie.
Can you do the exclamation
Yeah, do
point?
you have the command? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, kill him.
It
Yeah.
exploded, idiot.
Get killed, murdered, exploded. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool.
That guy is ooh.
Really appreciate that guy. That guy is pretty cool. So true, so true. Shout out to Shayla Shy. I have mod powers I
This
can
is
get.
abuse. That's abuse.
Mod abuse. No, no. You can explode Cody once a once a minute. I actually don't know what the cooldown is on the Cody explosion. Maybe less. I can check. Actions. Cody. Commands. Yeah, 60 seconds. Once a minute. What do you mean? It's not diabolical. I just appreciate my friend. That's a pretty cool guy over there. Oh, directly. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, I thought you were gonna post it on the chat as a whole. That's so cute. Yeah! Sweetie, look! Oh, you're so cute. Let's
They're
fucking
becoming real.
go. You're gonna be so real and true. I mean, you're already real and true, but like full range of motion. There's just this is cute, so cute. I really need to do like fan art, fully articulated, real. So silly, silly maxing for real, for real. Let's freaking go. Dude, I was so excited for you actually. That's awesome. Are you gonna rig it yourself as well? Or are you like doing the art and someone else is gonna like rig? I love the model is so cute. Doing an art trade, nice. Nice, nice. Cause like rigging is like also like kind of tedious. It's definitely one of those things where it's like I like doing it, but only because the end result is fun. But the whole process is like kind of a fucking pain. But when stuff works, it's like, oh my god, it worked, you know? If the Emperor wasn't so good, no one would do it. True, but it's also like it's a like if I had less energy to do it, I would just be like, well, actually, if I had money, I would pay someone else to do it. Because I want like so many things, and it's like with all the things that I want to do, I might as well do it myself. That is expensive. Rigging is expensive. Perhaps out of my budget. But even then, I think I don't know. I don't know how to communicate for stuff like rigging because it's like, oh, I want this to be this, and it's like, oh, that's interesting.
I really,
Never really actually thought about like paying someone else to like do my work, but it would take some um of the workload off my shoulder for sure.
honestly, rigging really interests me. Even like live 2D rigging. If I ever got super into 2D and I ever wanted a live 2D model, I would probably, well, maybe not. There's a 50% chance that I would try and learn it myself. Just because like I don't know, I'm just really interested in rigging all around, not even just for VTubers, but like in animation and like game animation in general, since
Yeah,
those are like two separate, like those are like subsets.
I did like the animation aspect of it.
Mhm.
Um, but it's definitely also like, well, I need like 40 billion tutorials on how to do stuff.
Yeah, it's very very like hard to learn, I think. Or at least there's a lot to
It,
learn.
it yeah. The thing is, like it's once you get the hang of it, it's like not too awful, but it's like getting like the base because it's like there's so many options that it's kind of like
Mhm.
overwhelming. So like once you have like some of the options ready, you're like, okay, so now I know how to like do the rest of this section, and then on to the next bit, right?
Mhm.
Oh, ah, I don't. I feel like this webcam that I'm using, which is different from the one that I was previously using, is like so zoomed in that whenever I do anything that like covers my face, even for a second, it like goes crazy. It's kind of startling how much like the model breaks if I put like even like half my hand in front of my face. Hmm. At the same time, I don't want to replace it. I just got it. It's just it's so zoomed in. It really is. I don't know how to fix that. I'll fucking figure it out. Maybe if I move the camera like further back, I just don't know where to put it. Because it's like holding onto
Yeah.
the screen itself. I could put it like closer to like the window, but like what how do I hold it
Duct tape in a dream.
there? For real. It's just like the amount of dust in my room is like kind of worrisome, so it's like I don't know what I would, like put there. That would be like easy to clean, I guess. Um, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Dude, I'm almost done. What? Who's alive at this hour? Should check.
Do you want to do
Ace
art?
loves guns. Do I want to do what?
Do you want to go into another art stream?
Yeah, probably.
Daphne is, although that's been a while, is with M Tinks and Mimi.
Oh, yeah, I can write into them.
They've been going for almost 4 hours, so I don't know how long they're gonna be around for.
That's fair. I still have another like 5 to 10 minutes on this. I don't know how long this is taking me actually. I don't know
Another
time.
streamer just ended that I was about to look at, so that's amazing timing on my behalf.
Ace is gonna love this. Yeah.
Ace loves guns.
Ace loves guns.
At the start of stream,
This is
Ace like popped up behind Chai, but like had the gun out, and like they were stacked on top of each other, the Fugis. So it was just like Chai was at gunpoint. I laughed to myself a little bit because Chai fell over because of the talking animation.
We got
So it's just
freaking
like
shot by Ace
cinema.
Mimio. Fucked up
Yes.
in the head.
Oh my god.
Goofy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't wait for this to be done. Ace's section was the first one to be animated. I had an idea for it and I went for it and it was the easiest section. The other two were a bit more of a struggle for sure. Um Unfortunately, it also means that the Ace section it feels a bit more rushed. What is this whole thing? So, if you've heard of the ice cream spelled I scream, the audio on TikTok, that's like chan hi nani ga suki chocominto. Yeah. This is that. I don't know if I can play it on stream, so that's why like I haven't. But... chocominto よりもあなた。But yeah. you know, it's short, but it is like a lot of frames. If anything, I'm almost done with the AC mount part. I'm gonna fill in the eyes and the stuff in the hands later. And of course like the skin. I'll do it later because I this section is gonna be hell on earth. Um, due to my own my own decisions in life, perhaps. I need to simplify my color scheme for this for sure. Whoop. Yeah. I think I capture our energy pretty well.
I'd agree.
Let's see. Um. Just fucking. All right. I think that's enough. That's enough of that. Nope, that's not. Good thing I checked. God damn it.
You're so close.
So close, and yet so far.
Yeah. But in the end, doesn't even matter. See Michael Bay filter that you put on me comes back. It's a callback. That's cinema. That's cinema right there. The Strunner's gone. I don't know if the gun's gonna go off until the payoff happens or not.
We'll never know. It's Chekhov's gun until it's actually used.
Schrodinger's Chekhov.
Schrodinger's gun until it's Chekhov's gun. I know that there's like technically another term for it. I just don't remember what it is. I'm so like TV trope spelled, perhaps. Spent too many hours on it. I just don't remember the term. Can you imagine actually do the swirls on Ace's hair?
that
I'll cry.
that would take a good while.
Yeah. Bearding. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. We're good. We're good. We did
Okay, I swear I am looking up fighting game terms, right?
I'm fucking looking at
And so I'm
Edge
looking up like
again.
combo things and fucking I I look through and I see Beat Edge from Melty Blood.
Got it again. Yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot. I'm not reading this one out loud, but I'm gonna send this screenshot to you so you can just see it. You can just see that it's for real. Uh,
Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid into Daphne. I don't care how many hours they've been in there. They're gonna say another 5 minutes. Raid. Daphne Amanita. That's how you spell it, right? I need to take a break. Wait, I don't see them anymore. No, come back, come back.
Wait, did they just end?
I literally like blink. They're not here anymore. What the fuck? It's just messed up in the head, is what it is.
Damn.
What the frick? Yeah, they're not there anymore. That's so fucked up in there. I'm gonna run into Semi. I'm gonna run into Semi.
Alright.
Semi's always
Sounds pretty good.
a good.
Stable option.
He's always here.
Maybe we can tell him about the beat
Ah.
edge.
Oh, what the heck? What happened? It stopped tracking my face.
Oh yeah, I see that. It's like
Ah. Hello?
you're sleepy.
Camera's off? On?
Okay,
That
well
was-
it's good timing, I guess. I thought my screen was
That's
buffering.
horrifying, what the fuck?
Oh my god, why did you spring awake like
I
that?
don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Kind of horrifying, actually. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out, even though I've taken like a 2-week break. I'm glad I'll be back more often. Hopefully doing a bit shorter streams, but like, you know, it's still fun. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Good nighty. Do I have the right message? Do I have my right message? I don't know. I don't know. It needs to be pinned, I think. Here. The message. Oh yeah, pin it. This is for non-subs. And then this one for subs. Let's freaking go. Alright. Right now. Oh, it like died again. I don't know why it does that.